Welcome to Bittermints.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to... I don't even know what game this soundtrack thingy is from. I actually have no idea. It's from some Sega game, but I didn't recognize the artwork. I don't even know how it ended up on this playlist. I probably was just like letting it auto recommend shit, and I probably heard it and was like, toss it in there. But it's a good track. I don't know exactly... Oh, it's because it was added, I guess, around the same time I put in the Phantasy Star stuff. Speak of the devil. Speak of the Phantasy Star devil. The bugs and how ugly UE5 was when Stalker 2 came out. You bounced off it. Yeah, I mean it's understandable. Seems like it had some pretty thick performance issues. Pretty thick. I like how I have I used the man's face for... I was gonna use the entire thing because I thought it was hilarious, but I kind of liked... I took the screen cap, and when I saw it's empty and just this dude's face from last night, and I don't even remember which... I don't remember when this was. I think we were probably getting killed by something. I don't know what it was, but yeah. Hang on, let me put it up here. Let me put it up here for frame of reference. Oh my god, that's huge. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Look at that pose. That's good shit. That is 100% good stuff. People wish. I got an attack sands that was on a set for Sandrone, so I was able to swap her to an attack cup. That is... What are those words? What are those? Those are crazy. Those are crazy people words. What is that? Those are scary. Those are scary. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. Neither Erica nor I had eaten really today, so we're rolling the dice on a pizza because we're gonna see if it happens. We're keeping it super simple this time. It is simply just a large cheese pizza, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it manages to get here, because that is like always the funniest shit to see if somehow it manages to get here. So we'll see how it goes. They had a special going on, so it was like relatively inexpensive. So I was like, oh, good. Well, yeah, he might. We're gonna see if the pizza man dies again. I ate a very small snack before I started to make sure I didn't just like die, but you know, yeah, because the last dude, he died. So that was terrible. See the image I shared with you last night was playing on my deck with remote play? I did. I saw the blurry picture that you sent. I didn't know what was I oh, you had words glued to this. If the moon is out, the night can be pretty bright. Dustin. What? Yeah, okay, hang on. I'm gonna let the jury decide of what this is. Okay, so last night, to give context to this, Dustin was telling me that we didn't need the flashlight because the game was pretty bright. That was the gist of it, was that I shouldn't need the flashlight. So Dustin, I guess, it sends me this. I'm not sure what this image was built to convey. I'm not really positive. So they sent me this, which is a phone picture of a Steam Deck, where Dustin said that during the moonlight it can be pretty bright outside, which I agree. If there is a lot of moonlight, it can be. I guess we've been I guess we have not seen moonlight in the game, because most of the time our nights are pretty dark. This might also have something to do with the fact that, like, because, like, I'm thinking about the times where it was like storming or like night out and there was like no ambient light really, so all we could really rely on was the little doo-doo flashlight. Now the real solution to things would be to use night vision goggles, which we actually did get last night. That would actually work. But I did like this image. This does show that it is in fact slightly brighter when the moon is out. And I don't know why, but this just cracked me up when you're like, did you get that picture? It is blurry. Because look, anytime you take a picture of a screen with a phone, it's going to be blurry. Especially if you take it in the dark. That's like extra blur. Now I will say this is on the sharper end. This is on the sharper end of phone cam picture of device. So I got to give you credit there. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you showing me. Oh hey, I forgot about $2. I just see my sources that I haven't activated in a little bit. But yeah, yeah. We also just we don't have our brightness cranked up very much, and since I'm playing on an OLED, I think that the black levels just being like super crisp is like makes it just seem even darker than it was. So, and on the 8th day, the Lord said, $2. I wonder. I was actually a little bit worried when you said on the 8th day. I was like, we haven't been doing S.T.A.L.K.E.R for 8 days, have we? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's only like 4, maybe 5. Because I was like, this does not. Even when I started this, I was like, this does not need to be like another like 40, 100 part series. Unless I really enjoyed it, which I am enjoying it a lot. It's fun to get out of here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and do. It would be less blurry if Dustin wasn't LARPing in a dark-ass nuclear shelter when he took the pic. That's what I was saying, because it was a phone picture in the dark. So, I mean, that's about as good as it's going to get. That's pretty hard to land those anyway. Oh my god. That is probably like one of the weirdest... That's probably one of the weirdest bots I think I've ever seen. Don't actually add that person. That is 100% just some weird shit. That's probably one of the stranger ones, right? That one's not even like advertising anything. But I guess the safe bet, oh man, account created 7 minutes ago. Oh, dude, that's legit. That's legit. But yeah, so that's one of the weirder ones, I think. Because I guess that's a Discord scam bot that's advertising on Twitch, which is interesting. That's specifically to be like, yo, add me, which I've had to crank up our fucking settings so much on Discord for like authentication and stuff, and it still hasn't mattered. What even is DC? I guess it's Discord. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, even though that's not really a good abbreviation for it, considering it's not 2 words. So I don't really know how that works, but whatever. A Discord scraper. It wants your delicious Discord crust. Mmm. This chord, that chord, those chords. Oh yeah. Yeah, the honeypot channels have become pretty popular lately. That's actually a pretty bad sign. I've noticed that in a few Discords, and I don't really. I have a lot of Discords on my list, but I don't frequent very many of them. I would say some of the Twitch partner one specifically. The Twitch partner one, the Discord partner one. So I've been in the StreamerBot Discord, miscellaneous community folks, a couple of the WoW class server things. There's a few in there. Anyway, the point is, I have noticed people basically having a bait channel that effectively is like wide open for the bot to come in and just post shit, and there's just warnings that are like, do not post here because you'll just instantly get nuked if you do post. So, which is wow. So the yeah, I guess that's the like, I mean, that just shows how bad some of the bot activity's been with Discord. That's okay. Good time for them to go public. That kind of seems to be like the trend. It's like, let's take something public right as our platform tips into shitland. That way we can get that way we can pump it and dump it. Pump it and dump it. Pump it and dump it. Also, Dustin, I was going to ask if maybe you thought your game was much brighter because it was running on the deck, because it would be running on lower settings. But since you said it was remote play, then that's not the case. That is interesting. But is yours like always super bright, or is that just the moonlight in that area? Because that is actually interesting that yours is like so much brighter than mine. But then again, playing it at least. And I know it doesn't come through perfectly on stream. Playing it outside of very specific instances does actually feel like it is the appropriate level of dark. Like areas have like the right kind of spooky ooky dark feel to them. My only gripe is that the flashlight is very very video game flashlight, and it is not in any way as strong as you would probably hope. But then again, I guess they're also like headlamp flashlights, which, I mean, that shouldn't matter, because you could put a pretty honking bulb on one of those. The honeypot channels have been running the same problem as the bear locks for trash bins and bumpsters. Bumpsters? Who's a bumpster? I know they could have been. That's what I'm saying. They could have been offering like best followers, or no, they're just like, add me on Discord. I've always noticed too that it seems like those are always like, I mean, I guess it works, obviously. I've always noticed that the scam bots are always like girl name number, and then some random scraped image of like grill between the ages of like 21 and 30. I remember like there was two bots back to back one day where I was like, oh my god. I was like, these are like the exact same thing. They're just different variants. I was like, I guess this is what gets people. So, I suppose that's what gets the random person. It's like, oh, the grill like me. But like, no, they don't. No, not this time. If I get Jonathan Frakes about this time. He just like leans in. He's like, no, not this time. A complete falsehood. Falsification. Yeah. How am I looking at? Okay, I'm gonna this link that Jigakuro sent. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this backwards because I feel like, because I opened it and I saw it and I started reading it before whatever, and I'm gonna read these words to you, because this is a weird one. So I'm gonna read this bad boy backwards because, you know, social media. So it says, kicking off with the link as I often do. Olivia Rodrigo becomes the first woman in history to debut her first 10 top 10 hits. Oh my god. To debut her first 10 top 10 Hot 100 hits in the top 10. I don't, like, honestly, I don't even, like, part of me doesn't even want to read this. And I just want to leave now because I just want to understand that something created those words, and I guess they maybe make sense in some way. Some human. Let's see. A hit song on the Billboard 100 charts is termed K good if it is ever in a weekly top K, and K immediate if it debuts in the top K. An artist is NK, Bolivian, if their first K good hits are also K immediate. Headline 1, Olivia Rodrigo is the first 10 Bolivian woman. Yeah, you know, honestly, good to all of this. It's really good. She did a 10 thing in 10, 110. Yep. That's pretty good, dude. That's, I mean, I guess it's pretty good. I would see that and I'd just be like, fuck whatever those words were and just keep moving. Then again, I don't even remember which one Olivia Rodrigo was. Was she one of the Swift adjacent, like, opened for her somewhere? Which one was she? Because there was like this wave in the last like 5 years where it was like this, there were like 4 artists that were all grilled that all sounded like they could be the same person, but then they would release different songs where they maybe didn't sound like the same person, but for the most part they sounded like they were probably just the same person. No, I didn't miss the middle entirely, just because I didn't read. They're calling it the least comprehensible. That's pretty much exactly what I was like, I have no idea what this fucking is. They're calling it the least comprehensible achievement of all time. I didn't miss it. I read it. I just didn't read everything out loud. It's alright. It's just a link. It's a link to a thingy. We're all reading together. I can't decide if that's a chat GPT headline or if a genuine human foolishness surpasses the bot. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, so she's not one of the Swift likes. Did she like open for her or something? Hit me with what was her, was she the one that was like, never mind, I can't even remember any of the words to that song, so never mind, it doesn't matter. Is this a buffalo situation? I mean, honestly, if you know the shit, it's just hard to read, because first 10 top 10 hot 100 hits in the top 10. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No. I mean, T-Quix. It makes sense. It's still insane, but like, I get it. I guess. But at first, my brain just like shut off. Yeah, the first artist to have their first 10 singles land in the top 10 of the top 100. Yeah, that, and that is worded so much better. Me too, by the way. Also, I didn't see Roto's meme, which from yesterday, which is piggybacking off some of the other insanity going on, but it said Bitterbit's official statement in response to recent trends in the gaming industry. As of July 2026, Bitterbits will cease production of physical streams and turn to digital streams only. Y'all be able to enjoy our streams after a purchase for our Bitterbits codes. Now everyone will be able to be to the glory that is Bitterbits. Hell, yes. Now everyone is to the glory. I'm here with an Impossible Burger from BK and it's charred to shit. I've had that happen before. There was one time I got one a while back that I straight up, like, I'm pretty sure they left it in there for like a month. So, she had a few poorly timed albums around the Taylor theme stuff, which might have been where you heard of her in relation to Taylor. A lot of her fans took it personally. I don't know about that. You know what? Hang on a second. I could instead of relying on simply asking a question, let me just look up what this person has done, and I will be able to then speak to whatever the hell I'm even talking about over here. Okay, I don't know what that song is. Don't know what that one is. Don't know what that is. Okay, actually, I was gonna jokingly say some song about vampires or some shit, and then because she was like, "You like a vampire, like sucking off my nose" or some shit, whatever the fuck it was, right? That one. That was the only song I remember, and it was her. I just didn't want to say it and look stupid, but that's okay. It's all right because I figured it out by looking it up with my face. Oh, they were doing like Taylor Swift evil because she made music to overshadow my favorite artist. What? Oh, I mean, I could see that happen. That feels like she might T-Quick. I have no idea. They just don't know how to cook them for some reason. Either they are overcooked or undercooked and mushy. Dude, the mushy is the grossest thing ever. You know what's funny is, like, I remember the vampire song, and I remember actually hearing it in the car with my nephew and Erica, and I jokingly made a statement about that was when I first made the Swift-like jokes. That must have been a couple years ago, because it wasn't even really that it was the case. I just said it because I don't. There was some context around it, and I don't remember. I'm sure it was a banger for like pop music, I guess. I don't know. I mostly listen. I listen to animals banging crudely fashioned tools against toilets. That's what I listen to for the most part. You definitely wouldn't have heard of it. Yeah, I can't do popular music. But if it's like a crow who fashioned like an aluminum foil stick and started banging it in the inside of a toilet bowl, I'd probably listen to that at this point. That would be where I'm at. You found a great song today called Mexican Coke by Howell Dawdy. Okay, so question on this one. In this case, do you think it's called Mexican Coke because it's a commentary on how even the good things in life become diluted by exposure? You think that's what it is? Because Mexican Coke used to be like one of the only ways to get Coke that was sweetened with regular sugar, but then Coke got like wise to it, so they just started putting high fructose in that shit and selling it in bottles called Mexican Coke, and it was literally just regular Coke in glass bottles with high fructose corn syrup, which just goes to show that anything that's like, you know, on the DL will ultimately get soured and fucked up once the saturation gets high enough, and then the corporations swoop in and they're like, it's time to fuck this up. It's called Mexican Coke because that's how a guy's dick stuck in a Mexican Coke. Yeah. True. True that. I was pretty much dead on, right? Like that was pretty much I was pretty much spot on with that. Spot on with the words I said. And I think that I'm good to go. I think it's good to go. Hang on, I'm checking something as this as the fans rev up for Stalker 15. Stomach decided it's ready to think about food. Hell yeah. Dude, if I didn't get like slightly lightheaded and shit, if I didn't eat sometimes, I probably just would never eat. I just give up. I hate food. I'm tired of it. I'm so sick of it. It's so dumb and stupid. I made Captain Walmart listen to my music in the car, and I'm surprised he hadn't killed me yet. My favorite band right now is That Handsome Devil. What if it was that's good. What is that is that also about getting a dick stuck in a devil or what? Also, I've never even seen this show, but isn't that the emote that you posted that was enlarged? Is that that's from that show with the cat, right? Chowder? Gumball? Chumble? Are those the same show? Those aren't the same show. Chumble? Somebody who's slightly younger than me who would have grown up watching that, please tell me. The tism makes me eat on a schedule, but my ADHD makes me forget there is a schedule. Alright. I don't know, Chowder, Chum. The amazing world of wait, Chowder was the No, that's in the same era though. The Misadventure Flap. It's got the guy from What About Bob and like 80 other things in it. Cuz he was Captain Knuckles or some shit. Knuckles. That was the other one with the child. Yeah, I think did I say Gumball? I didn't say Gumball, did I? I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. My brain doesn't work. It gave up 95 years ago. Oh, yeah. Why is this not showing up yet? All right. Let's see. I'm also checking to see where the his might be. They've been the qual. Okay, I'm gonna read you these words because we decided to try this since I didn't have time to cook something. Oh, they stopped sharing the name of people. That's not fun. Dang. Because now it just strictly says that the quality captain is checking the order. They made sure to use the words quality captain. Whoever the hell that is. Or the person's name is captain, which is also. They're dark songs about the decline of America, and the singer kind of has like a Muppet voice. Oh, so it's like Franz Ferdinand. Franz Ferdinand. It's a joke, by the way. I think I've heard like 4 of their songs outside of like the main songs that they have that are songs. Quality captain, he is the quality captain. Wow, I read that as Ish. Have you heard the ska song that came out of McDonald's in the Pregnant last summer? And I was like, I can't even follow this conversation. Which would make sense, because that's not what the conversation was. So, McDonald's Pregnant. Which sometimes, happens. So last time we went up onto a thing, we turned on something that more than likely had a bunch of radiation in it. Then we left. And I guess now we're going to whatever the hell this is. I don't even know what it is, but I'm doing it. Just to mess with Dustin, I should take a picture of this with my phone in the middle of the day. It'd be like, I can see by the sunlight. Be like, I see it. I have seen it. Why am I over in Cumbrino again? When did that happen? Well, actually, better question would be, when is that not happening? Because I guess I picked up this shit. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could go. We're only like minorly over in Cumbrino, which means I could go over to. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I could go to what's his butts, the man who sells things, who is like, oh. I guess I'm technically going the right way anyway if I want to do that. So I'm going to go back that way. Go sell shit. I don't remember how to get back from here because I feel like I crawled over like... Oh, that car, big radioactive. Better watch out. Wouldn't want to get radioactive. 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 Yeah, I think this was the... I think we can get back this way. Yes. Unless you can't, which would also be fine, I guess. I didn't get to experience it personally, but apparently there was a very short-lived corrupted blood incident going on in WoW earlier. Which I thought was pretty funny. If you're not familiar with that, that was basically where the original version of that was where a debuff from one of the raids was persistent on players, and people kept spreading it in cities. Please don't kill me. There was that happened earlier. There's a debuff called Withering Contagion, and there's a video of it spreading everywhere, and it's pretty satisfying to look at, actually, because basically people are just taking it into cities, and they'll just stand next to people, and it'll just explode. And it doesn't do enough damage to kill anybody, so, like, you know, that's fine. But it's pretty funny to see it just exploding on everybody, and people being idiots and just spreading it everywhere. And they took it to one of the heaviest RP spots in the game, which is really funny, which is the Goldshire Inn on the Moonguard server. And man, the pictures that came out of that are hilarious, because it is nothing but just green explosions of goop everywhere. So I'm sure that especially the ERPers were having a really, really good time with that, just blowing up. So I'm sure they are having the best time with this. The diaper gnome was probably in there somewhere, and I don't think he wouldn't have died unless he was he would have had to have been a really, really low level to die, because yeah. I'm sure somebody got a video. I debated on logging in just to go get a video of Goldshire exploding in some type of chemical accident, but I didn't. There's a lost person stash over here somewhere. Which I'm guessing it is up on top of that thing, and I have... Oh, maybe the ladder would get me up there. Yep, almost had another... Yeah, they hot fixed it pretty quick, which is pretty sad. No, every word I just said was made up. None of it's real, and none of it's even worth paying attention to. Wow. Big radioactive over here. Dude, I know you are not shooting at me. Come on. Isn't this one of the, the yummy jump-on livies? Yes. Are those demon dogs? Oh my god. Here we go again, the best enemy in the game. Well, it's good to see that the NPCs also greatly struggle in this instance. A little refreshing, actually, to see that they too cannot handle the dog. So that makes me feel a little bit better about them being the most obnoxious shit ever. It's okay. I'm 100% fine with most of my words being made up. If I think about it later, I'll pull up the video of the contagion spreading, because it was pretty funny.
A visitor to what?
What up, man? I'm here to...
Feel free to...
Something. I don't even know what I'm here for. Alright, we gotta sell a bunch of shit because we're getting heavy again. There's a regular pistol suppressor, which is boring. Whoa! Damn, dude! I was about to say, this probably has no physical protection, right? But it has, like, a bunch of environmental protection. Designed to endure the challenges of the zone, the SSSSSSSSP 99 anomalous protection suit featuring built-in air filtration and conditioning systems. You know what, I don't really know if that's worth grabbing. I kind of wonder if I wore that in that quest area, if I would still die. I mean, I would imagine so, because I'm pretty sure it was just an instant kill, so but I guess it doesn't matter. So that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna dump this. Mostly getting rid of all the heavy shit that we had on us, because we have a bunch of bullet too. But that's enough money. We're getting, like... I'm getting to the point where money is really not an issue in this, like, at all. And I thought it was going to be much more of an issue, but I've hit the point where I'm now selling, like, half of my, like, healing items and shit, because it just... It doesn't matter. The game's, pretty... I think it's pretty well balanced. Like, it's pretty easy to die in this, but at the same time, it, like, isn't sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes hard live, sometimes not. Don't need that scop either. That's, the only reason I'm getting rid of some of this stuff, too, is because I have, like, so much of it in storage too. Dude, you can cleanse your sins for 638? Who the hell picked 638? That is such a specific amount, but it's really funny. I appreciate that. Also, I mean, inventory's gotten a little bit easier to deal with now that I, like, you know, am running almost exclusively with just a pistol, which if I could get a sight for my stupid pistol, it would be the best gun in the game. And I wouldn't need silly things such as sniper rifles or shotguns or anything like that. Why bother when you can just use the best pistol ever? I was gonna make a joke and say that the 1911 is basically like a Resident Evil pistol at this point, and then I realized that I'm pretty sure one of the games specifically used a gun that was based off of the 1911, or was just straight up a 1911. So I don't know. I can't remember, and I'm not like into guns enough to like remember that specifically. So oh, they still quality checking, huh? All right. RE8 had an M. Oh, well, there you go. That's what it was then. That must have been it. I'm pissed I can't upgrade that gas mask though. Thank you, Ish, for the 638. I got my dick stuck in Mexican Coke. All right, for that, since Ish cleansed their sins, let's see if we can find a quick video of the very minor corrupted blood incident. It's amazing to me that so many people, like, took screenshots, but, like, very few people actually got videos of it. That's really weird. Okay, hang on, this person apparently did. Not a very good video of it. I mean, it does show it happening, which is pretty funny, but, like, this isn't, yeah, I mean, it's not the best. So, the debuff has, like, a big green circle on it, so this is where they're doing the fire festival, or this Midsummer Fire Festival right now. You can see people. I think my favorite part is seeing people landing on their flying mounts and then just taking off again, but they get the debuff right before they take off. So they're just like, it's just everywhere. So there's just, and again, it didn't do enough damage. Now, see the green like goop doo-doo explosion, like the diaper doo-doo explosion that's happening? I hope somebody got a video of the Goldshire thing, because one of the screenshots I saw of it, you could not even see inside the inn because there were so many people in there, and the amount of green doo-doo explosion that was happening was so strong that you couldn't see shit. Actually, okay, apparently this exact same person got the one inside of, oh, yep, here we go. This is fantastic. Look at this shit. You can't even see anything that's happening in here. There was just like in the inn, shit's just blowing up. There are dead people in there, though. So there are naked dead people in there, which means that low-level... I guess people are making, like, low-level alts to run in there to get dead, because there's definitely dead bodies and skeletons on the floor. So I suppose this was killing people. So, I mean, dude, that's a good wallpaper right there. I should have gone there and gotten, like, a really nice high-res version. And that way you can just use that as a background for yourself. Oh, I missed some sips. Oh. I think might need to pause hydrate, because I chugged a shitload of water earlier right before I started, and I don't want to turn this into the pee brigade. You need to make an expendable alt to partake in the Goldshire inactivities. No, you go there on main. Nope, it is shameful. It's shameful to create an alt. That means you're scared. You have to go there on main. Make yourself known. Get naked and dance on the fucking box. What is that? Is that a generator inside? Oh man, I wish I could get to that. What's happening over there? It doesn't matter. In this case, yes, I did love how passionate the diarrhea was. Is this just like normal to be sitting at like what is my encumbrance? Like we're like 36.6 out of 86, which is maybe I'm just carrying around too much shit. And which is crazy considering that I'm only using a pistol and some pistol ammo. Now granted, I am hauling around 494 pistol rounds, but it's also the only gun we're using, so like let me cut that in half. That way in case I die and I drop my loot. Now that doesn't take up too much weight. The grenades don't take up very much. Vodka's not taking up as much as I thought it would. Those don't take up very much. What about anti-rad drugs? No. What about snossage? Snossage takes up a lot. God, snossage takes up a ton. For what it is? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually using 2 carry weight artifacts. Ones that are like beneficial to carry weight, not frowning face to carry weight. Yeah, you don't bitch out on that. You just go in, dude. You get your damn diaper gnome. You go out there and say, "I'm here, world. Change my diaper." So that is what you do. That is how you get successful in life, kids. Make your... At this point, I would just, any character I main in an MMO, I would probably just main the tiny races just to piss people off, because I know how much they piss me off deep inside. So, like, I know that I could like Uno reverse that shit onto people. The only problem is, like I said before, fashion is the end game of all those stupid video games, and they always, the super tiny races always look really stupid and everything. Are you guys cool? You guys cool? You guys... Are you guys shooting some rat? Okay. No, man, I like the rats, but the rats in this game can eat a dick. They're horrible. Give me that sausage. Oh yeah, that sausage. Reading some of the little, like the weird comments when people saw that they had patched the withering contagion thing, because I guess it was killing low-level players, which that's not fun, because there are plenty of new people that play that game. I mean, that's, you know, I forget sometimes because I've played it, like, you know, for 400 years, but new people do pick it up. There's plenty of posts and stuff in the newcomers stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I'm playing for the first, like, I would imagine that probably sucks if you're in like a main city and you're like a new person and you just keep getting killed over and over by some exploding debuff. So of course they patched it. People are like, oh, fun detected. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, what do you think they're just gonna leave that shit running? I mean, like, we're like, yeah, dude. They need like potential new people that are playing. They're just gonna get killed instantly when they go into a capital city. That'll be fun. Builds character. Oh my god, there are so many friendly fucking people here.
Hey, man.
You gotta...
Well, here we are.
Didn't I just see you die like 2 seconds ago? Your name's like Stepbro
So long.
Robinson or some shit? Like, what is that all about? Oh, they're still quality checking. Y'all, I have a feeling this is probably not gonna make it to us again. We actually did this just for the sake of this was mostly for testing purposes. Because we were like, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like whatever. And Erica's like, I think they have me on a blacklist because they kept fucking my shit up, so that maybe they just see my name and they just fuck it up. I was like, all right, I'll place it under mine. Woo, that bad boy is spicy. Have we found $2 yet? Yeah, we got some. Which means the stream's over. That's it. Dude, if I could get away with making $2 a day, and like, I'd be able to like live and have some like, you know, safety in the future, that'd be amazing. Yo, we out in Zaton. I don't even know. What are we even doing out here? Oh, they still got 5 hours left on the sub bomb thing? That's cool. I thought that was dead. I thought that died this morning. Cool. Okay, would you like to turn on the power? But like, like, too bad. Here's $2 for the day. Oh, thank you, Stir. Well, ish 638 it is, so we're good for days now. And then you got 2. Jigakuro did 2. We're set for days. Weeks worth of streams. We're in.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Gator, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you for keeping Bitter Bit Dream alive. Why are all these guns broken? This one out here cranking he hog or some shit broken. Everything broken. It's probably because I keep looting everything. I should probably stop doing that. Maybe I should quit doing that. Thank you, Gator, for the 5 gifted subs. Y'all make sure you give Gator some love for the 5 gifted subs. There's Jigakuro with the 5 gifted sub as well. Thank you for doing it. That's swell. Yeah.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Swell is like that's a weird one. That's like an older meaning like good or whatever. Because traditionally, I wonder if swell as the term from like, you know, weather systems or like water or anything like that, or like, you know, swelling of like a limb or something like that. I wonder which, like, what came first. Because obviously, I don't think swell meaning good came first. That wouldn't make any sense. But who the hell decided that swell was like, oh, that's a good thing? Who did that? I thought Nightbot was a person for a second, and I was like, well, that's a nice thing to say. But those are words that people person say that was added to the robot. So that is still an extremely kind sentiment. What is happening here? Dude, why can't I get that shoe? That's a good shoe. That thing's good quality. What up, Brim? Gonna have the shoe. Oh, hey, that hype train's got the cow, doesn't it? It has the cow munch, whatever it's called. Thank you. Wait, Dustin, when did you do that? When did Rogue do? When did y'all do this? I didn't even hear it. I think I was too busy talking about the word swell. Thank you, Rogue, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dustin, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Rock and Roller, for the $1. Jumping in there to get that hype train emote. Yeah, there's numbers in the building, which means I gotta do something in the correct order. Or they're not numbers. Maybe it's for like a keypad or something. I don't know. I guess I'll keep running around and see if I can find other stuff.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh. What the hell just happened? Did everything just hiccup, or was that just S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Do you think he got mad because I threw a bolt? Do you think the game's finally had enough of my shit? Maybe.
Welcome.
Thank you, Gator and the Reef, for gifting out a couple more subs. I appreciate it. Hope you get you a good hype train emote thing. You better, or else. Thank you all for supporting the stream, keeping this weird ass show in business. Hey Nick, what do you do for a living? I walk around and say, "Get out of here, stalker." Pretty much the entire night, and then that's it. But like, I start the broadcast, I say, "Get out of here, stalker," at least 12 times, and then it sort of just ends. That's it. Howdy. That's it. That's just kind of the end of it. I got an email in my pocket, and I think it's starting to melt. I think this little switch thingy has something to do with the do, but I don't know. I'm assuming things have to be done in like a certain order. It was a keypad thing. Holy cannoli, I fucking knew it. Look at that. Now, it was like something 226. I mean, it's not very helpful, I guess, in terms of, like, it being written on the buildings, I guess, because, like... Oh, you could probably see it from... I bet you could see it from up on the thing. Dustin, what the fuck, dude? You said you were... What the fuck is that? You can't say you're lurking and then just be like, oh, oops, I tripped, and there were 37 subscriptions. There were only 37 of them. Hey... Sorry, Erica was asking where the pizza was, and I was like, "Oh, you know." I guess I'll have to call them if it's not here by like 10 something. Forgot about Truck-kun comes out this month. Does it? Oh yeah, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually,
Welcome to
dude, what? You can't just do. They're fall out of cup. What do you do with that? They're just. Oh man. Look at all those Makars with a shotgun. Dude, that's too many.
Welcome to Bitter
Sturg,
Bits.
thank you for the 37 gifted subs. Thank you, Dustin, also for the 37 gifted subs. That's way too many, way too many. Way too many, way too many. Like seriously, that's far too many of these.
Welcome to Bitter
All right.
Bits.
I'm gonna stop this stream right now if y'all don't quit. I will turn. What? I will turn this stream around right now. Look at what happened. Look at what y'all did. Now the snorkels showed up, and they jump every time. It's okay. They can't handle, what was it, God's caliber or some shit? They can't hang. They can't hang. You think that's what a gifted sub looks like? Look at this dude. Get down to me, stalker. I gotta say, man, people are pretty bad at, like, coming in the zone and living. Thank God I was not high for those. What, these boys? These are just the boys. You know, I came up here to get this sack, and then... Why did I even get this? There's nothing even in here. What? This is massive bait. Just bait. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 37 subs. Thank you, Sturg, for the 37 subs. Thank you, Justin, for the 37. That's such a specific number. That's scary. Oops. Did that he was dead anyway. I didn't do that. I didn't do what? I didn't do... What was I supposed to do, man? He was either going to get killed by that guy or what? I don't even think I hit him, actually, to be honest with you. I think that you need to download the clip, analyze it, and look at the pixels. That's what you need to do. You need to go back and... Do I have to do that whole event again? Because, like, I do feel bad if I killed that guy, but I don't think I did. Do you think we did? I'm just going to let him fight this time, then. I'm not going to help. They do that ninja-ass weeb jump. They do indeed. Thank you guys again for all the gifted subs. Thank you for pushing up to a level 13 hype train, which is... That's seriously too much. There's nothing of merit happening here right now. It is literally just, again, get out of here, stalker, 7 times, and then the stream just sort of ends. That's it. But I appreciate it greatly for being like, that's the good shit. Dude, you know what? Speaking of the good shit, because, like, look, I don't have a lot of, like, what's the word? Self-worth? So, but Erica reminded me today, and I gained like a fraction back. because she reminded me of like that NPC trend that was going on for a while, and I guess it's still happening. And I was like, maybe things, maybe they aren't as dire as it seems sometimes. So I was like, at least I'm not having to be like, yeehaw, 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 like over and over for like 6 hours. So I'll say get out of here, Stalker, for like 6 hours, but yeah, I don't want to do that for 6 hours. That just seems. That is a trigger right there. That's interesting. How about that? But you know what though, man? Those people, they out there just making money. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you're unfamiliar with this phenomenon, you can look up a short video on it. I'm sure you can pull up a short somewhere and poison your feed. I don't know if there's a new word for it, but originally it was just NPC, whatever. Where basically people get to give you money and you'll just say the same goddamn things over and over again. It's like, because as we all know where it started, right? Where does anything start? We all know. We all know the truth of what it be. The people out there being big horn. Oh! I have watched the clip in slow motion and have determined that you shot the man through the back of his spine. Okay, but can you prove it? Also, how do you have a back of a spine? Because the spine is like, that's like saying like, okay, that's like walking up to like a granary silo and being like, oh, it's in the back. Be like, the fuck you mean it's in the back? There is no back. It's a tube. What you mean the back? Like right now on this pipe, am I on the foreskin of the pipe? Like where anatomically are we on the pipe? Because like if you rotated this pipe, it would be the top. Dude, I really like that little emote of the yelling ass otter or whatever the hell he is. That's pretty good. We got him in the back of the chest. Gonna steal your snorkels. The spine is symmetrical side to side, but not front to back. So, like, okay, but like, is it the back of the spine? If you're like, so like, if you turn around, is that the front of the spine then? You like how this is a classic modern America move that I'm pulling right now. I'm deflecting blame by turning this into a semantical argument that makes absolutely no fucking sense. This is how you do it. Besides, I reloaded the save, so yeah. But yeah, no, I normally am like, you know, because everybody like with whatever you do for a living or like whatever you be doing, you're just out there like, hope I got some kind of like positive impact out there, right? I think most people are looking for that, and just in general. Why do I still have Detector Man out? There's never anything to detect. And yeah, I was reminded of the NPC trend, and I was like, first off, I'm shocked that that's still happening, because that was like years ago that we talked about that. So I was like, damn, that's still going on. And that was impressive. You know, but that's kind of like that was like a double-edged. That was like a double-edged. I was gonna say double-edged sword, but I'll say a double-edged short in this case. Because like part of me is like, we doing all right. Because like I'm not having to be like an NPC, which is nice. But then the other part of me is like, the way we consume media has been. You know what? It doesn't matter, because like there are still people that look at what I do. This, just in general, even as benign as this goofy ass whatever we do every night, there are people that look at this still, they're like, this is fucking stupid. And I've seen some, man, I have seen some of the sentiments towards like Twitch streamers in general and shit. Man, I've come across some comment threads before and shit on that where people are like, I'm just like, good God. I'm like, holy crap, man. There are people who legitimately, and I'm not talking about just like big streamers. They like detest the concept of it in general. And I'm like, well, I guess that's anything. That's any career path or anything where you got like people that they just can't stand it regardless. Oh, thank you, Rogue. I like little yelly. What is he? Is he like a little otter? Thank you guys again for all the hype training stuff. That was seriously way too much. Way too much shit. And I'm very, very grateful for all of you for actually like, you know, being too cool, 5 school. Your Honor, if this cutscene would end, I could just load back the save. Please. Oh, right, you big dry? What you big drying over? What's happening? Who out there drying on the dust? Says the pizza will be here by 10:13 p.m. I don't believe that because Quality Captain has been checking it for like 18 hours. What if I called them on the phone? It was just like, hi, I'm here I need to speak to Captain.
My knees are killing me.
Oh my God.
Either that, or there's an emission coming.
I had never looked it up. I never looked it up directly. So the places that I encountered it, because it is a sentiment that's like that. Not that I was surprised by, because I view it as like kind of being pretty normal nowadays, even as like a hobby, for people just to like do it with like their friends and shit. And then there's like a bunch of different like versions of it, right? So you have like the people who do like hobby, then you have like the people who do it like career, then you have the people who are like enormous, then you have the people who are like small, like us, and just like smaller size. And the most common places I've run across that sentiment is when it gets brought up in the context of some game. It could be any game. I saw it on like some RimWorld shit. I've seen it in like, I saw it in Kenshi stuff. I saw it in like some of the Dark Souls stuff. I've seen it like WoW or like Final Fantasy 14. I've seen it in a few different game spaces. I would say the places I see it the most common, and I don't even blame them for the sentiment, but I've seen it most common in the MMO spaces where people bitch about streamers and they hate them, and I think it's because of like the general impact they have on the games themselves, because it is, since they are live service games and they can bring like big followings with them, and they can effectively like poison servers and things like that and fuck shit up. I can kind of get why they have that sentiment, but then they go like deep into like the hate, like they just like they can't stand the concept of like streaming and all this stuff. It is such a weird, like, yeah, Destiny 2. I mean, I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you. As a person who streams for a living, I don't even fucking blame them for the Destiny 2 thing. The Destiny 2 shit was like, I enjoyed playing that game when I played it, and it was fun playing it with people, and like some of the people in the community were really nice. Like when just playing it, holy shit. Some of those streams are some of the worst I have ever seen in my life. And I'm not saying that, like, I've seen weird streams, like, of weird shit. I've seen, like, you know, just people who maybe aren't great at it, who just don't talk a lot, or they maybe just seem, like, really awkward, or whatever. For whatever reason, it might not be the most entertaining thing. It could be, like, a million different reasons. I will never get over watching those fucking like world first race things for D2 and the people that were just streaming with black screens. I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. I was like, this is truly... Okay, I found 2 numbers so far, and I found 2 switches. I don't know where the rest of them are. I would assume they're either in these buildings or whatever, but I have yet to find anything else as far as what might be part of this little mini puzzle thing going on here. Yeah, so those are the people that don't like streaming as like a culture and the people involved in it because it fucks up their game. And then there are people who I catch that are more, it's more about like the career path itself, where they will strictly comment. They're like, I don't understand. Like, still I catch people who are like, I don't understand who wants to just sit there and watch somebody play a video game. And I'm like, to me, that always feels like, to me, that always strikes me as like people who, whenever I do see that sentiment, it always seems more like people who have never participated in a decent like stream or community or anything like that where people are like nice and it's like chatty and personal. So I feel like what happens with those people who don't like it as like, or who are just baffled by it or don't like it as like a career thing or whatever, I feel like it's probably because maybe they either never found somebody that they gelled with, or it just didn't interest them, because they're totally allowed to just not be interested in it. Because like, I mean, I get it. Like, there's certain things I'm just not interested in it. So that just happens, you know. Now I'm thinking one of those badass shirts with too much text, but it's just Sif with the sword looking cool. It says build Sif. Just a little side of train and side of building. Oh, damn! Train also got. Oh shit! You know, I wasn't even looking at the train. I was just looking at the buildings. Silly me. Okay, nothing on the side of train over here. Well, I'm letting those other dudes fight the snorks at this point because I'm just not having it. I just won't. They're one of those things that's like fascinating enough, like the people's like weird ass opinions, that I would like take a screenshot of it and just make like a nice compilation of like, let's take a look at these and see who hurt these people. But I guess I didn't care enough. However, one of the things I do still grab screenshots of, because it's still coming, is the what the hell? Is that a hog? Where the hell did the hog come from? I thought it was the snorks. Well, this place is a mess. Oh no, I guess that was the snork. Never mind. What I do still collect things of are insane RimWorld posts. For example, let me read you the most recent one I grabbed. This is a good. Oh hey, the pizza's finally out for delivery. Look at that. I kind of hate I hate that applications say things like your delivery expert is on the way. I'm like, I feel like in a way that's like insulting to the people for some reason. I'm like, they're delivery drivers. They're cool with what they're doing. Yeah, so this was from r/RimWorld. I'm gonna read you these words. Why is the base value of a human being $1,718? A newborn baby is $86, but I wonder how the base price was decided. So that's definitely one of those that is the RimWorld out of context that will put you on a list. And I have got so many of them. And my God, I have it with Kenshi too. Because holy shit. Some of the stuff that gets said in those communities. See, that's the beauty of it though, Jigakuro, is it is a good question. Like genuinely, like I wonder how they came up with it. But at the same time, the words that were said, you're like, what the fuck is going on right now? What? You're like, what? And half the time, when I try to make, like, if I try to sit here and dial up any creativity I've got left in my brain and try to come up with my own, like, unhinged RimWorld or Kenshi thing, I normally can't. Because so many of these things are, like, they're like weirdly logical, but also you look at it and if you don't know what they're talking about, looks like genuinely the most unhinged shit you've ever seen in your life. Where is Sinley? I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody specifically, but I have no idea. People come and people go. People come, people go. I try to keep track of folks and do, but sometimes it's hard. So I have no idea. I am not sure. Can you get back to the other building that's dark with trucks in it and look in the middle of the room for my personal curiosity? Oh, do you think there was one that was written on one of the trucks? There might have been. I think Dustin said there was one on like an excavator too or something. Oh, yep, there we go. Well, I saw the excavator one. That's the one that has the, yeah, I saw that. 'Cause that's like the 6 or some shit. Wagon full of pancakes. Oh my God. Dude, did we just dunk those hogs? Holy shit. Yeah, as far as like whenever people ask where X, Y, or Z has been, I'm just like, I try my best to kind of keep track of like folks and keep up with things, but it is hard to keep up with everybody. And if because it's like one of those, like, if I try to keep everybody like in my brain, and it's apparently out for delivery now. It will allegedly be here in less than 2 minutes. Erica's like, where's the pizza? I'm like, oh, you know, just dead. Oh, in the middle room on the floor. But anyway, yeah, I've tried to keep track of everybody, but it's kind of like a double-edged sword too, because like you can do it, but sometimes it can bum you out a little bit too, because like then you come to the realization that there are a decent chunk of people who you've either haven't seen in a while, then you worry about it because you're like, I hope they're doing okay, that kind of thing, and then like you get into this weird cycle with that. And we've had instances where people have stopped watching, and then I later found out that they either like passed away or got like really sick or whatever. So like that's always hard to kind of stay on top of all that, just because sometimes it can end up in a weird brain loop. Okay, apparently this is almost here. Almost. I'll get it here in a second, whenever it actually gets here. Ooh. Got another gift sub to a furry VTuber I haven't even watched. Now I have new emotes for you. Well, that was just like a fur child eating a piz. Eating big piz. There wasn't anything written on the floor in there. I thought maybe on the roof. No. But yeah, that one's that's in response to what Ed was saying. Whenever folks ask me where like X, Y, or Z person's been, I'm just like, and I don't know, and it has been a while. I always get kind of like a loop of like, because I mean I remember pretty much everybody. I think I was asked recently by someone if I remembered somebody from like years and years ago, and I was like, yeah, I actually do. Apparently it was somebody who used to watch a long time ago, and they both found out that they both watched the show at some point, which I thought was funny. But yeah, we've had some instances of that in the past where we found out like somebody passed away or whatever. But thankfully, in most cases, it's just people either getting busy or... Hang on one second. People getting busy or people just losing interest, which also happens. Anyway, so yeah, back to the thing. Wow, I didn't even die. That's incredible. Pizza did arrive, and it actually looks like it's correct. I can't believe it. But yeah, no, I mean, I remember like everybody that watches and stuff. It's just the matter of fact, most of the time when people don't watch or show up for a while, it's either they got busy or lost interest, both of which are completely and totally fine. That happens. I'm pretty sure any of us, if we look at stuff, there's plenty of things we just lose interest in doing over time, or don't have time to do it, or don't do this or don't do that, and that just happens. So you can't ever be like, I never get like weird about that part. Most of my baggage just comes from when we have had people that just like kind of fell off the face of the earth, and it was just because of like I said, they got like sick or passed away or something like that, which thankfully hasn't happened a ton, but the times it has happened, it sucked. So it is poop. I don't know where these other numbers are, and I'm going crazy because I feel like I've looked at them, and I did damn sure it's not going to get any easier at night. Yeah, we've had folks that were like pretty consistent, like pretty consistent like watchers like over the years that just hadn't seen in forever, and again, that's okay. I'm good as long as they're good. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't. I just want to make sure like everybody's all right. So I'm totally fine with people not being able to watch anymore or whatever. But hopefully those folks are doing good. Now, how we got like the people shooting at us now? I don't know what this is. Okay. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know what this is.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
So this is the pizza. And I just received a phone call that said, "Hi, this is Domino's. We're letting you know that your order has left the store." It did. It did. Somebody's time traveling. I don't know who's doing it, but somebody's doing it. Would you believe that when Erica put this on a plate and brought it back to me very kindly, doing so, would you believe the cats rushed in here as fast as possible? I don't think so, no. It has left. Junk, thank you for the 100 months. I appreciate it. I'd tell you where all the numbers are, but it might be a lie. Well, that's okay. You've been lying about a few things, but you've also been truthful about a few other things. So, like, that's okay. All I know so far is 2 and 6, because I have not seen any other numbers. I've been looking on the sides of these. Oh, okay, there's 8. So we got 2, 6, 8, and something. Now, I don't know if these are what the direction of these are. I don't know if it's like, because I saw 2 first, then 6 is further in, then 8's, I think it might be 2, 8, 6. Maybe. That's still a lot of combinations. I don't know. How am I supposed to know which one's which? Yo, it's 67. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. 67. 16, 6 7s. Oh. Wait, that was my little mini rant on the if I haven't seen people in a long time type deal. I think about that sometimes, because I just want to make it clear that, like, if I ever think about that, it's mostly that I'm always just like, oh, I hope so-and-so's doing good. Like, I'm never going to be like,
they stopped watching, and therefore they hate me, and
But it's easy to, like, to fall into that stupid hole because of just the way shit works. Shit's just weird sometimes. But, no, I would never... What is happening? Why is this game just, like, completely, like, freezing? What the oh, God, that's not good. But yeah, I would never, like, begrudge somebody for being like, oh, I just wasn't interested in watching anymore. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That is completely fair. Very, very fair. I think I missed a couple things because I was on the rant. So, you know how I get, and I start doing the rant. Okay, so 268. Because there's the 6. Oh, it's on the roof. Now here's the real question: is what the hell is the order of this? So maybe it's like ascending. Maybe it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Did they teach you in streamer school to chill out, demanding people tune in every night? Yeah, that's true. Well, to send them angry worded letters when they haven't shown up to the stream after maybe a year or 2. But I've also, okay, so like I think it's an easier trap to actually fall into, because like when you do this as a career, it's very easy to start putting numerical values on your, how do I put this? It's very easy to start putting like numerical values on like your worth as a person, and that's easy in a lot of different ways, like where you start saying like, oh, well, I only make this much a year, so this is how much I'm worth. And some people fall into that hole where it's like, oh, I don't make enough money, therefore, you know, I'm worth less than somebody else or whatever. Or I make more money than other people, so therefore I'm better than other people. Like that, it's an easy pit to fall into. And streaming is really, really bad about it because, unfortunately, numerical stuff does kind of, it does kind of dictate a lot, because if you're not, from a numerical standpoint, if you're not bringing in like a lot of people either, you start to feel bad because you feel like there's something wrong. Oh my god, that was actually you feel like there was like something wrong with you. And like I think that's an easier trap to fall into when you're smaller, especially, and we're still small. I mean, we're not big by any means. And you know, but we're still small after what, 10 fucking years. So, you know, that is what it is. But you know, and people come and people go, and we've had people who left for a couple years and came back. We've had people who kind of had just disappeared, and then we've had people I've seen, like, you know, that maybe I hadn't seen in a while, but then maybe I'd see pop up somewhere else, and that's mostly just like where I'm like, oh, okay, good, they're good, right? Like that's cool to see like a familiar name pop up somewhere else, and like just to see that they're good, right? If it was somebody that maybe used to watch a bunch or something, because that was always my concern. And again, that mainly that's a personal thing, because that comes from people who have watched in the past and then kind of disappeared, and then I found out later that they had like passed away or got super sick or something like that. So you know, whatever it might have been. So that's like a personal thing that doesn't happen with everybody. But either way, yeah, that tends to be kind of a problem in society in general. Is just we do this thing where like we put this number value on us as people, which sucks because the system is kind of built to feed into that too, which is really shitty. Again, oh yeah, I make a bunch of money, so I'm better than other people, or I don't make enough money, so I'm not as good as other people, you know, which is just a stupid trap to get caught in anyway, but it does happen to like everybody. Streaming's just extra weird about it because that numerical value is directly relevant to almost every aspect of the job, and even to a lesser extent, but still an extent period, is as a hobby. Because even if you do it as a hobby, as like a side thing, and you're not growing, or you're not whatever, or people aren't coming back frequently, you start to feel crappy about that too, because you're like, oh, I guess I'm just not entertaining, or I guess I'm not whatever. But it could be like a million different factors that could be causing it. So, you know, it's but it's tough because you can't just ignore it, because like it's relevant, but how you process it is kind of like, you know, because ignoring it doesn't work. Ignoring it's kind of like ignoring like any problem for the most part. It's probably not going to be very beneficial. Addressing it in some way healthily is probably the best way to do it, which I'll let you know when I find out the best the healthy way to process it. Because even after all these years, I still get like weird feelings about stuff. I still can't get over the weather in this game. It's so damn, it's so good. But you know, it's yeah, no, it's a weird thing, and I especially feel for people who are either like new to streaming or whatever, because it is definitely like a really bad negative feedback loop that you can get stuck in. So it's poopy. It's poopy butt. I'll eat a piece of this pizza. Teaching messages in the streamer school. That is true. Jigakuro made a shill thing that was like, oh no, the 35% off gift subs is done in like 5 hours, and then here we are sitting at 141 subs, which is just too much. But I'm very appreciative of all y'all for doing that. It was 2468. We did figure it out. But I forget why I went on this tangent in the first place. Oh yeah, talking about maybe people I haven't seen in a while or whatever, and kind of my thought process on that. Which I've actually talked about that a little bit before, because the really interesting part of it is that I think that depending on your size too, it can greatly affect how you process that, because like it's different depending on kind of what size the stream is. I feel like with really large streams, it's easier for people to kind of get like caught in the mix and maybe you not notice, because you have like 1,000 or 2,000 people watching every night, so it's harder to tell if somebody doesn't show up for a little bit because there's so much activity in general. And then like you have really, really small streams, like let's say like between like 5 and 10 people, and then and in that case you would really, really notice, because that could make up a large chunk percentage of your viewership. And then on top of that, it might be a person you play games with pretty frequently, or like somebody who's like closer to like a friend, or you know, something like that. So God, this is okay. Ain't that the truth, Gator? I know you were saying something earlier, right? That there was some chaos happening today. Also, thank you, Junk, for the 100 months, which is way too long, but that's very cool. Thank you for Doom and Do. Stone Troll, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Junk, for the 100 months. That is a super duper long time. And Runic with the 1362 said, I work a lot, but I love the VODs. My girlfriend and I loved your Paralyzed VOD. We cracked up at the fire, and one of the characters getting to spend 2 hours outside as a goal. I forgot about the 2 hours outside as a goal. Oh my God. I'm assuming those power switches don't have anything to do. Wow, that was a little. I'm mostly immune to Ooga Boogas, but like I'm gonna be honest, that was at least on the spectrum of unexpected. Wow, now he's just eating my ass while I sit here and try to whatever. Cool. That's okay. They can't stop us anyway. We have God's caliber. They can't. Ever since fucking Itch said it the other night or whatever, and then I think Zara came in and was like, I think it was Zara last night that was like, that really is God's caliber. Because it just like deleted somebody. I was like, damn. Just removed them from existence. So stupid. You just spleen removed recently. How you doing? Like, what did that process? Okay. I have many questions. How did we get to? How'd they get to? All right, we're gonna eject that spleen. I really wish doctors kind of just talked like that sometimes, and just said words like, all right, we finna eject that spleen. Like, okay, yeah. I've been wanting to play this, but I hadn't seen how busted a sidearm could be. Dude, from the minute I saw the pistolas, I was like, I'm in, dude. Let's just go all in on Well, I feel like because most people probably end up playing like rifle, but I don't. That's too much. That's too much work. Why riffle when your pistol can do everything while looking good doing it? I use a 45 because they don't make a 46. Oh my God. That's so stupid. Oh man. I feel like I was going to respond to something else, but
Where you going?
Hey, Stalker, where are you going? I go into Icarus.
I'm headed to your base, believe it or not. Gotta check something.
I can't allow strangers
Fever swelled it
into
up.
the base.
Some kind of impact ruptured it. I think it was my dog hopping in bed and stepping on me. Oh my god.
Let's find out.
Your dog ruptured your spleen? Well, I'm glad. I thought that dude was shooting a trash bag, and then I realized the dogs were eating my ass. What is happening? He's like, where are you going, Stalker? He's like, go to your base. They're like, that's crazy, that's crazy. Oh, god, dog! Yeah, did they just get rid of the entire split? I mean, how you doing? Like, in general. Swamp ass so bad, I just hydroplaned off the shitter. Man.
Mutants. Always prowling around, worse than any stalker.
All right, Hyper, that's good. Well, I'm glad it went well, at least. Also, thank you again, Runic, by the way, for the 1362. I appreciate it. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the VODs. I try to get those up as fast as I can most of the time. Because watching VODs on Twitch is absolute agony, so... I went to go watch my own VODs one time to go try to find something to send it, whatever. Forgot what the point was. And I was like, I hate my own channel after trying to watch this. I was like, I don't know how anybody puts up with this. Go to watch your own VOD, it fails like 3 times. And you're just like, I hate my own... Be like, I hate streamers. I fucking hate streamers. I'm sick of them. Well, I did it again. Held the button. They got a serious problem going on over there, man, and I'm not participating in it though because I just can't do. We stay hydrated. Oh, I stay hydrated on alcohol, so I think we're probably gonna die.
They won't let you in, even if you open fire. We've already tried that. This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R from Spark. Come to his root, Skiff. Good people can always help each other.
I don't know why that dude just sounded like he was from like Boston. He's like, I'm Staff from Pack. So. Oh, that's Barbados wire. Fuck.
You're entering Ward territory, Stalker. You have no business being here, you hear me?
You have someone I'm looking for.
I'm looking for someone. And he's in there.
There definitely aren't any stalkers here, I'll tell you that much. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here either. So get lost.
Easy now. Why are you so nervous?
The swamps can make
Have you seen this? What a stupid question to ask. But like, why you so why you nerdy? Like, what do you mean why you nerdy? Look at this place. Fucking demon dogs running around and shit.
Easy now.
All right.
I don't want to see you around here again, Stalker. I wonder what happens if you kind of just kill him. Like as a treat. Like you just kind of like. Okay. You're entering war territory, Stalk.
You're entering Ward territory.
Look how he was in the middle of dialogue. You're entering war territory, Stalk. Whoa! Damn! I don't know what just happened. I got the grenade couldn't kill that guy, but you know what did? 1911. You know what did win? God's caliber. Oh. I just heard 10 demon dogs get shot. I'm very nervous. All right, well, I guess meet Faust, meet up with Star, meet up with Butt. What if I just I could just like sneak in. There's probably like a stick. Dude, y'all are so dumb. You could just put this wood up on top of this barbed wire and you just climb it. That's all you got to do. You guys are stupid. They're going to be looking for army guys. Wasn't Josh Gramham? That was the that was Bandage Man, right? Wait, is it just like a trope at this point that there's got to be like one person in the video game that's jacking off about how good the 1911 is? What? I said every word I said, and I meant every word I said, and all of it made sense. I promise, in the context of Fallout New Vegas, this makes complete sense. He was Bandage Man, and he jacks off about a 1911. That's all that's all there is to it. He was a man made of bandages, and he was like, he lived in a cave. It's true, in every game you play, there's at least one person jacking off about 1911s. Also, I didn't look at this suit. I'm kind of getting tired of getting upgrades, dude. I feel like every time I... Oh, well, this has less fizz protection, but that might also be because ours is upgraded. It also doesn't really matter because... I feel like... I mean... Whatever. I've absolutely seen the difference between...
Good to see you, Skiff. I should have moved my camp a long time ago. We're sitting ducks out here in the open.
Yeah, I can tell by your really nice building that you're in right now.
I just can't say no to. Besides, it feels good to lend a hand to someone the
My
war
suit gives
doesn't
people the
like.
Geeblies? I haven't seen anybody
We got a
actually
lot in
get the
common.
Geeblies from our suit, though. No, I got the implication. Okay, no, I got... Okay, let me go back. The implication of Ish's comment, which I'm going to reread, is that's true. In every game I play, there's at least one person jacking off about 1911s. What Ish meant by this... let's go ahead and we'll pin a little thing on this. So it's what Ish meant is that they are currently masturbating to the concept of the 1911 firearm gun in the video game, which means there's at least one person from a trope standpoint that will in fact be jacking off physically wiener to the gun, is what they're saying.
You said
Scar says you're
I just
looking
want to
for a
make sure everybody
traitor
got
among the
it.
wardens.
We got it. We have it.
I think they'd very
Are we
much
good?
like to find them themselves.
Are we? We're good.
Maybe they already have. In order to make sure, though, we have to hack into their radio frequencies.
Zelda, you came back to 141
means
subs and
we need
Ish
census.
jacking off to the 1911.
Things you handed over to the war,
Even though-
personally.
It's about the words I see. What now?
so.
I know it's what now, as in like what are we doing now? But I love
A
I
warden
see.
sergeant got trapped
Do
in
what
a
now?
nearby anomaly. They're
Do what
often
now?
issued census,
Because it
unlike
reminds me of that
primates.
episode of Aqua Teen
Go
where
check it out.
Meatwad doesn't have his
Maybe
brain
you'll get
anymore
lucky.
and he's floating around in the water.
Funny,
And
don't you
Frylock's
think?
like, if we don't get him his brain back, he's
they
just
turned
gonna float
the
around
entire
out there
lesser zone
forever,
upside
just saying,
down
"Do what
after their
now?"
squad got
And
killed.
right as he says that, you can
Here
hear
in
him
the
like
swamps,
muffled in
they
the
don't even
background, be
bother
like, "Do
till
what
they're
now?"
Dead. Scar's right. There's something
It's so
interesting going on here.
I mean, that show, like, every time I think about it, while it has like some of the best lines and some of the best writing with some of just the silliest shit, that is purely a timing thing. Like shit like that of like, oh, we gotta get him his brain back, or else he's just gonna float around forever saying, "Do what now?" And hearing him like tiny ass in the background, "Do what now?" What? It's because hey man, comedy is like 486% timing. All timing. What would you, if you could replace the detector noise? What? Oh man, there's a mod kit for S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? Because dude, I would love to like. Well, I got it. Whatever it is. Okay, anyway, yeah, so what I was going to say, well, I just wanted to find that before I had to, my brain is, like, dead. I'm trying to figure out. Anyway, I've completely... What I would do is I would make it a goose, a very tiny goose, that you hold in your hand, and as you get closer, it honks harder. So it'd be like... And, like, its bill has to move and everything. But I would want it to, like, start turbo honking as soon as you got close to something. Not only would that make finding anomalies great, but could you imagine getting a turbo honker? What do we have to do to make that possible? Dude, I bet with the power of AI, artificial intelligence, I bet we could do it. But only with it. The power. Oh, I thought you wanted to make a Geiger counter like that in real life, not a mod. Wait, like, oh no, I just buy a shitty Geiger counter that didn't work. I get a shitty I get like a shitty like Soviet era one, so I could walk around just keep saying like 3.6 Rontgen, not good, not great, or whatever. Just over and over, forever. Oh, I didn't even check to see what we got. We got the crown. There's an uncommon artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Due to its resemblance to a piece of jewelry, the crown fetches a premium price in the mainland's black markets. It gives us unky-dunky extra radiation, but it does increase fizz and endurance, which might actually be nice. Because I gotta say, the weight aspect of the goldfish has not done me a lot of good, and it's also irradiating us, so like, fuck that. Actually, I would say, yeah, I'd say goldfish could probably go. Yep, I'm just gonna, yeah, we're gonna do that. No, I didn't mean to drop it.
Oh my god.
If I mentioned that I hate the menu in this game yet? I don't know if I've mentioned that. Anyway, thank you guys again for everything, and thank you for listening to my Tedric talk on the...
This place might be inconspicuous, but it's also legendary. It's where S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself performed with the Chimera and got a standing ovation. Stalkers like to leave stashes in places.
What are we talking about? All right, well.
I'd look for a stash if I were you. I bet there's one not too far from here.
I found a dead man. I wonder where this stash could be. Yeah, he performed with the Chimera, like the one from Full Metal Alchemist. Dude, that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood still is like that might be. Every time I just like think about that, and I've seen it maybe 2 or 3 times. Even the original was alright. It was just weird because it had to go off the rails because, you know, whatever. Every time I think about that stupid show, I'm just like, you know what? That was good shit. They did good. This is my full review. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Man, they did good. Man, oh man, they did pretty good. Okay, he did say where Dostoevsky performed with.
I know you're here somewhere.
What are you doing here?
I knew it. I knew this was gonna be a fucking trap. The good part is, though, I'm not dead. Not yet.
No corpses on the premises.
This feels like some Psy bullshit, but I'm not sure. Can I take like a Psy block and does it actually like work?
What are you doing here?
The Predator. Wow. A U.S. politician in a box. That's actually kind of crazy.
I heard something.
Oh, so it's one of the... Yeah, it's one of the, like, the cat dog demons or whatever. How do you even, like, fight these guys? Oh, they just roll up on you. Because I know they use the voices of the person they killed or whatever, but... You just gotta get a little bit of God's caliber on them, right?
What are you doing?
Yeehaw!
Oh my god.
I smell bullshit.
Well, hey, at least this way I could block it from coming,
Something's not right.
Something's not quite right.
No corpses on the premises.
Is it even able, like, are you even able to get the drop on these guys? Because it feels like you're not.
Something's not right. Who the hell are you?
Ha! Oh, man. Take that, you weird cat, monkey, demon, whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, actually, that might have been a different, was that a different thing? Because that's the first time we've gotten one of those. Scientists call this biogenic superconductors. No one knows what that is, so they drag them to the technicians. Still conductors, right? And the techs send the unlucky hunters back to the merchants. Cat dog turned 40? What have you been talking about? Well, at least we got a... We should go visit that guy and be like, you set me up, dude. Be like, you fucking knew. Do you think he knew? He probably knew. He's like, you should get out of here, stalker. There's a stash nearby. Even though I don't even know if that counted as a stash because that was a safe. And the last time I checked, the stashes are not safes. They're specifically bags most of the time.
How did it go?
Yeah?
Ah, that's why I like the zone.
Eat my ass, Curly. You suck. You knew what it was. Yeep. Damn. Damn. I'm not even sure what the hell we're even doing. What are we even doing over here? What does it say? Bring the ward sensors to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, because of dead man. Wait. There's something over here. That's just a bag of trash. Do I know specifically what I'm looking for when he just says bring the ward sensor? I'm assuming that it's like on a corpse. Well, something was making like a little ringy ding. There's no way it's all the way over here. We already went over here and I didn't see anything on anybody, so. Yeah, no, that's not it. This is the zone that it's in. Excusing me, do you have... Dude, don't give me all this heavy shit that I gotta sell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna be overloaded. I hate you so much, Sergeant Orlowski. I hate you, Sergeant Orlando. I'm glad you're dead. Oh, thank you, Jig Curro, for the $2 $2.
What have you got?
You were right.
Some mistakes can't be undone. Now, let's hear... Any questions?
Why can't everybody get along in zone?
Anytime.
Why everybody gotta be like, oh, you are my enemy in zone? Like, why don't we just be friend in zone?
All patrols, you are to detain.
Then again, that's kind of like the case with everything in the world, right? It's like, why can't we just stop
negotiate with him? If you encounter resistance, to kill. Alpha team, you're cleared to enter the claw. Bravo team, get to the vent. Lieutenant Mike, monolith tech.
Music to my ears. Well, Stalker, if the ward is going after one of their own, and there's monolith tech involved, this S.T.A.L.K.E.R fella might be the one you're looking for. I take it you want to find the traitor before the wardens do. Good hunting.
Thanks.
Here's my question.
I'll get going.
The zone always sought one more thing.
Dude, if you're gonna like, okay, if I'm out in like a life or death situation, and like we're gonna be stuck there for the foreseeable future, my ass is not calling my teams fucking Alpha team and Bravo team. Like, I'm gonna be like, all right, where's Gold Scythe team at? Where's fucking like blue bundles? Where you guys at? Like, no way in hell I'm calling them some Alpha Bravo shit. We're gonna come up with, you have cool names. Like a team could be called like the Boot Scoot to Booties. How sick would that be? Who wouldn't want to be on the Boot Scoot to Booties? What a cool place to be. Sorry, I had to put that knife away for a second because that certainly doesn't have a that doesn't use God's caliber. So not fucking with that, gentlemen. Ah, I see we've encountered rat. I see. That bus looked like it got some of the spice sauce in it.
Checked my stash, cleaned my gun, bought some shit. I'm calling it a day.
All right, well, good, dude. That sounds like a good day for you. Oh, the Electric Boogaloo Slide? That'd be a pretty good group too. I like that. Would there be a second version of you guys called the Electric Boogaloo Slide 2? Again as well also? And what would the shortening for that be? Because I don't even remember the words I just said.
Commander, say again?
Hello, Stalker.
Alpha Zero, I can't hear you.
Maybe I could like.
What's wrong with it? Say again, Commander.
You know what? I actually wanted to try this the other night, and
God damn.
Hey,
He doesn't answer. Come on, Commander. I don't want to.
okay, so he's crazy, but what I wanted to try. Okay, I can't try it now because I've already talked to him. I wanted to try this the other night because we were near like the ledge of something, and I was like, what happens if you talk to somebody as you fall off a ledge? Because we've seen what happens if you talk to somebody and they walk away. It's hilarious. So we're gonna see what happens if I talk to somebody as we fall off the ledge. Granny got a honk shoe. Me.
What's wrong with it?
No, it didn't work. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. We probably won't be able to jump. I probably have to like be like sliding off as I talk to him. So get like right on the scunch.
Say again, Commander. You're freaking up.
where's S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Goddamn right.
Hey.
He doesn't answer. Come on.
He not answer.
Why? I don't.
Is he about to jump? Ah. That would have been intense.
So.
I'm so alone, and I'm alone. But don't be there about dead and alone. Dude, Chris Daughtry is like if Wonder Bread was a rock musician. That man like the sunbeam of rock and roll. What I need is an artifact that's like a portable rechargeable like airbag. That's what I need. I was thinking like, okay, so take the concept of like roadside picnic, right? Take the concept of that. But instead of like Alamau crazy shit, like leaving their doo-doo on the ground and we take it, I was thinking like, okay, what if humans did that? What would we leave? And I realized that it would be really crappy stuff. It would be like a McDonald's cup half full of Coke and also dirt. It would be like an expired subscription to like Gronk X Premium. It would be like you'd also get like a maybe like a Coke bottle cap, but like just like a plastic one, not like a glass bottle cap. And then you'd also have like you get like an account shared Hulu Plus subscription. So really just great. I mean, it'd be awesome. Like if we were the people leaving the roadside picnic it'd be awesome. It'd be so good. A condom probably. So that'd be pretty great. Yeah, no, I think it's, you know. But you know what they say, one alien race's trash is another alien race's AI-based Gronk subscription. I'm never gonna be able to hit this guy. Like he's so fast. But I know where he lives now. Now, I only have like 400 grenades back home, so... I'm coming home to the home where I... Did we get him?
You haven't been in touch for a while.
Damn it, is this more over-encumbered? It sure is.
I've done as you asked.
Well, we're not max weight yet, at least. That's good.
Answer me. I'm at the location right now. I'm going to check it out. The path is
God, the lighting actually was... This is where Unreal 5 is fucking stupid. Like, this shit... This is great. Like, the way the lighting works right here in this, like, collapsed, like, pipe. The way the light goes in at, like, pretty much the perfect angle, but, like, if you look to the left and right standing outside, you can't see shit, because, like, all you can see is the illuminated area outside. But, like, that's fucking awesome. Like, that is when lighting in games has gotten so ridiculous in some cases. Sometimes I hate it because shit gets like really shimmery and weird, and there's some garbage to it. But man, sometimes, God, it hit good. It hit good. Good. Mm-hmm. Maybe the silver cobweb anomaly in the first chapter is alien coom leaking from alien condom. How would you know? Yeah. I like what you said. All right, so here's the question for everybody. Get your fingers ready to type words. You got to do some thinking on this. Don't respond too quick. You got to think. You got to process this one. You're the Alamaus that are leaving roadside picnic trash somewhere on some planet that will ultimately be viewed as like anomalous, weird artifact shit by the race that's there, or the species that's there, I guess. What are 5 items that you will be leaving there that they will be fascinated by that will have semi-magic powers to them? What are your 5 items? I thought I already looted that guy. What the hell happened? I'm going home to the place we're going home. Oh, this must be the actual way out of here. 5 items that you will personally be leaving. So these they probably have to have something relevant to you, I guess. Those are some good noises. Oh no!
Dude, he ate only one boot? Eat both the boots, you idiot.
You fool. Imagine not eating both the boot. Also, imagine not being able to rip out the snork of a snorkel. That's like some quest in an MMO being like, gotta get 10 bear asses and you have to kill like 500 of them, and like apparently not all the bears have asses. Which actually would make a little bit more sense, because in that case that would be like the bears wouldn't be like caked up on a Wednesday or some shit. Whereas, at least with bear livers, they should all probably have the liver. Alright, let me see. Y'all didn't even come... What? You're saying a CD? Or I'm on a string, okay. Used condom. So you're leaving a used condom, is what you're saying. For a relatively creative, crazy bunch. How in the world, where are the... all right, well that's it then. Okay, no, Ish did the homework. Hang on, they thought about it, and I'm not surprised to see that 1911 is right there. Would it be like would you leave the entire year there? An M1911 adult furry comic book, bottle of rye whiskey, Bad Dragon XL stand. Don't even know what that means. I know what the first few words are, but I don't know what the Staniel part is. And a bag of tobacco seeds. Why does that sound like what most Republican congressmen would have? Like specifically the Bad Dragon dildo, a bag of tobacco seeds, and Lindsey Graham's phone number. I'm coming home to the home where I belong. A lot of dead people over here. Wristband, shoes, a dull knife, not a used condom, and a Dante sword. I don't know why you just calling it Dante's sword reminded me of Charlie Day in fucking Always Sunny, referring to a scimitar that he found in the trash as his Alibaba sword.
The lieutenant? How do you know about him?
Look, Frank, it's an Alibaba sword.
Come on,
It just looks sweet.
I'll put you down too.
Fucking Ali. Woo! Woo! You know what though? Honestly, in the interest of murder hobo, I kind of get it. You know, like let's see how he fares against God's caliber. Did he just leave? Wow, I guess so. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Man, y'all sure did pick a spot, didn't you? Holy shit. That's what I said. I told y'all were gonna have to think about it. Coming up with five anomalous trash that you are personally gonna leave on some alien world. That's tricky. Don't we have like extra carry weight juice? I sure do. I do kind of wish those are some big ass pills. All right, now imagine this beeping. Just replace it. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Ooh! Ooh!
I don't know where that one is. Oh, there it is. Get him out of! Got it. We got the jellyfish. Let's see what that jellyfish do. Common artifact found in gravitational anomalies. It is fizz protection and radiation. Don't care. Well. Here's a Questacles, and this is for anybody who's played this. Do artifacts, are they like, okay, so they can spawn in these anomalies. Is it possible to like quick save before grabbing it and then grab it again and it'll like be something different? This strikes me as like a system that would work like that, where it actually propagates whatever the hell it is based off of like a loot pool, because that would make sense considering that we got that one really rare one that time. Whereas, like, we just get random common ones. I don't know if it, like, populates that, like, on the save file creation, or... Well, I guess it wouldn't. I mean, I guess it could, because, like, if they redo the anomalies... I don't know. I don't know how the hell it works. Oh, hang on a second. There's more answers to the, what you're leaving. Well, yeah, so, but you don't actually have to be... The roadside picnic is just metaphorical. Because the aliens that leave the artifact bullshit in the book, to my knowledge, they're not actually having like a roadside picnic. They're saying that the waste and the byproduct that they left behind is akin to like the mess you would leave by like a roadside picnic. So like the trash you would leave on like the side of the road or something like that. So, but a granola bar, half drunk. So Sterk took this literally. So they're going to be leaving a granola bar, half-drunk Dr. Pepper. Let's say I had a bad day, had to take an Uber home, so my glasses are still there. Definitely forgot my charger, and there's a mechanical pencil or 3. I like the glasses. What would the glasses do if they were an artifact? I appreciate people taking their time with them, too. I think this is actually really funny. Okay, Vizard said, use sex toys that are too embarrassing to throw out in the trash. Old bag of weed that smells like it would probably be better off in the trash. Snow cone machine that doesn't grind right. And an old BlackBerry with a bad battery. Okay, what's that one going to do? I want to know what's the effect that the old BlackBerry with a bad battery is going to give somebody. Lastly, a drink cooler that has fermented beer liquid at the bottom. Oh, the soup. That's the good stuff. Okay, old Yanny over here got Sonic and Mario kissing made Rembrandt style. Okay. Okay, you have a copy of Cyberpunk 2077. Is this the original base PS4 copy, or is this an updated copy of it? Because that would be cursed. That one would just give you like encumbrance and like kill your frame rate. A slice of toast with jelly slapped on it, a screwless driver, and Gorilla Glue. Okay, question. I know that's probably supposed to be Gorilla Glue. I'm going to ignore that though. And I'm going to instead think that it is a variant of the popular board game Clue, but it's all gorillas. Am I safe in this assumption? What am I looking for here? The glasses would like reflect light in some obscene way. Blackberry can purify water and tell what fruits and mushrooms are safe to eat in exchange radiation. Clue Do with gorillas. Colonel Harambe in the cage with the tranquilizer dart. To round off 5 items, I'd also leave them some physical media like a copy of Saint Anger. When are we getting to the chipmunks? An annotated bibble that points out contradictions, a flash drive of chipmunk lost media. That's so specific. And my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the shiny one. A Blackberry would probably be fun for somebody to play with the clicky buttons, even if it doesn't turn on. Yeah, but like to an alien race, it would probably have some type of magical effect, right?
Say you can.
You're from Alpha Team?
God damn.
Hey.
I'm so alone.
You ever try to move past somebody and they jitter a little bit and like you just kind of clip past? That's pretty cool. My God, are we in turbo encumbrance now? Yeah, we are. This isn't even worth it because I don't have.
Shoot to kill.
What? No, don't shoot to kill. Why are we shooting to kill?
Shoot to kill.
Maybe they're talking about somebody else. Were we just getting shot at and they missed like every shot? Wow. That's kind of impressive, actually. You leave your strange collection of warning stickers, an impressionist CD collection, and a 1921 copy of the Boys' Book of Engines, Motors, and Turbines. Damn, what do you think they're going to do with a book? They're going to be like, damn, you think I can read? Hey.
You'll never find him.
This feels like a Elder Scrolls quest.
What's the point of it all? If there's nothing inside me, there's nothing, period. Look, Stalker, do me a...
Man, I'm not gonna kill you.
No.
Yes, you will.
Oh. Wow, I mean... This feels counterproductive, because I feel like he's like, yeah, you gonna do it. And I'm like, nah. So he kills me. Saying I am, but then how am I gonna do if dead? Yeah, he didn't get what he wanted out of this transaction. I gotta say, that's a little sad.
Taking cover.
Fine.
Dude, he's crazy. Like, he was juking and jiving like right out the gate. That was nuts. Okay, well, apparently he was not the guy we were looking for here. Apparently he's somewhere else. I don't know where the hell this is. Okay, I definitely thought that Boulder... I thought Boulder was saying that's what they were going to leave. at the roadside picnic type deal, and I thought you were saying that you were just gonna leave a TV and an entertainment center. So I was like, that'd be a pretty poppin' anomaly. Can you imagine just rolling across like a 70-inch fucking 4K TV? Be like, oh. And like somehow the Alamals know exactly what that is. They're like, oh wow, 70-inch 4K, that's nice. Wow, this is crisp. All right, well, I guess we have to keep Predator because this is a custom shotgun. I don't know how much all these are worth because like these are the ones I hate that like it's something they're so fucking heavy. The only thing I could think of is to pop another one of these, but they only last 300 seconds. That's not even gonna be enough time, but that'll at least give us enough time to what? What is happening? Who the hell even are these guys? Well, about to be dead as hell because this is a sheer cliff face over here. Dude, one day I'm gonna get a fucking sight for this thing that I can actually, you know, see anything ever. Because honestly, adding the little like rail on it that doesn't do anything. But oh, okay, well, this is now making more sense. It's also the first time we've encountered something that does this. That's not that's the same sound that the I think that's the same sound the controller thing made. Or whatever it was called. Poultrygeist. Oh boy. Man, we sogging big time. Takes like an hour to turn. We only had a... I don't know where that dude went. Okay, I'm assuming he is also fake. Yep. So the real question is, where is this thing? It said his name was Brain Dead. Ugh. Real question is, how the hell do I find whatever the hell this thing is? Unless that was it. I think so, because he did look different than the other soldiers, but he also just disappeared, so... I guess that was it? Yeah, because he's just gone. Okay, well that was a little uneventful. Strange. Damn, hook up a little alien Roku? Okay, that didn't work. Had a feeling it wouldn't work, but I figured it was worth a shot. Ugh. Is this supposed to be stuff would normally... Wait, what? Like, is it supposed to be stuff that you would normally have? Yes. That's why some of the responses have been slightly frightening. Man, there is no fun way down here. This looks like this is just going to be a run around the bend situation. Physical copy of Battle Middle Earth. Let's see here. I guess we can do an energy drink. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It doesn't, by the way. Ever. I'm still just confused as to what that mutant thing was. I'm assuming it was the last dude that was like the brain dead or whatever the hell he was. You think you lost your count? Oh, your watch streak? Oh, and an Aldi reusable bag. So you're just gonna be Senor card gauge? You gonna drag it around with you? It's got questionable substances inside. Open your headphones, mystery novel, random bills of cash, hair clip, unused tea bag. All right. One of the alien people picks up the unused tea bag. What benefits does it give them? A flower looking a little different. My actual 5 anomaly items: cassette recorder, one of those colorful umbrella hats, slide puzzle, images of Z-tier celebrity, and one of those like the one that are you talking about the tubes that are like you talking about that? Those are hard to do, and a wide tip Sharpie. You have to summon those in your throat. They will always kill you. Like that one guy that was in Police Academy, but not good at it. All right. Okay, so what is the what's the wow tube gonna be? What's it gonna be doing? So like they pick it up, what happens to him? Okay, so Zelda's was Earl Grey tea, so they're gonna get movement speed. Are they gonna get like irradiated or whatever their version of radiation is from the tea bag since it's used? A lot of guns. I'm just gonna ignore that. Let me turn off my flashlight in the middle of the day, because if they see my flashlight in the middle of the day, they'll kill me. Yeah, like what's its function? What's it gonna do for the... If like an Alamal picks it up, what's it gonna give them? You don't have an XL stand, so okay, is this the penis mold? So you don't have XL Staniel, you just have XL pretzel? Now, does that mean that it is a pretzel penis? Because given the... Well, I mean, I guess that could work. It depends on the type of pretzel, because it could be like a twist. I was like a regular, like one of the butterfly-shaped pretzel things. Those would be hard to shove inside of you, so... Oh, okay. So when it something good happens, and if you let it, then it's then something bad happens. That sucks. You're gonna have to keep keep that bad boy like vertical. Oh, okay. So these are the molds of the fictitious penises. Okay, got it. So Staniel's a T-Rex. Do we? I mean, like, I would assume the T-Rex penis is probably too big to fit inside you, right? So like. Are people... That's what kind of bothers me, right? Is like you're supposed to... Like just based off of the physical nature of it, I feel like there's like a level of like ingenuine here where somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna stick this fucking like T-Rex wiener in me. But like it's not a real gigantic T-Rex wiener, so like I mean that would be what the children refer to as LARPing, right? because like in that instance you would be pretending like you could absorb the full T-Rex wiener, but you couldn't actually do it. I feel like that whole scenario was from side damage and could just happen with no actual bad guy causing it. It could be weather or location. Oh. Wow. So I guess those were just dudes. Those were just dudes running around. Man, I'm moving slow. I actually think there's something going on with my GPU, because did y'all see that? That with the fact that it's been like hitching too? Great. Yeah, because I'd blame that on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but I had a weird rendering issue when I fired up WoW for a little bit earlier too, so that's not good. Oh boy, that's not good. Ooh. Need to wipe the drivers? Please tell me how to do that. I've actually got bad news. I actually just did a clean driver install, like full wipe, like a month and a half ago. Did a full clean. Radioactive. Radioactive. Now that I did not do. I did not wipe the drivers clean with a cloth, so there is that. Whoa! That's neat. You can actually change your... Oh, that makes sense because some of your sights you can't use with night vision. Did it cause it to fuck tuple and heat? Nah. It's actually really... the temps have actually been really good on it. Even under heavy load, ever since I did that shitty bootleg triple knock to a fan mod to it, it's actually done really, really well.
Why did we have to come all the way here? Fucking hell. And the commander's like...
Well, originally, yeah, I was gonna blame S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but yeah, it did something weird earlier too, outside of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So
where'd you come from? The ladder's broken.
Easy now, calm down.
Easy now, just a stalker.
Just stalking.
What happened here?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It definitely, it's a good time just in case something happens to the GPU. I think that'd be good. I remember when we didn't have night vision and our flashlight sucked, so it was hard to see anything. Yeah, it's
Where's your
it's been the majority of the playthrough.
Is he alive?
I think so. He's crazy as fuck. Took one of the guys and went to look for the backup power system.
I assumed that event had something to do with this because everybody was like, all of these people are
here.
All of these people are fucking going crazy anyway. So like,
hey, Stalker, Titmouse, tell the commander that. He'll get it.
Yeah, I bet he will. Wait. And hang on a second. I missed Ish's thing. You said they were fantasy too. So these are... Well, yeah, they're fantasy, but like... What I was saying was like, I feel like... Okay, so the dinosaur one, though. I would assume you would go for like dinosauric level penis, right? Like you wouldn't want to skimp out. Like if I was doing that, I'd want to get like a full-size T... I feel like I would be getting like shortchanged if I did not get a full-size T-Rex wiener. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like that's You can post a description of it? Well, I mean, I think it's pretty like clear, right? I think it's the... You know, what I'm saying is... Look, I'm just saying, like, that... If it's not an actual T-Rex wiener, that's not very 1911 of them. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I hate boxes in this so much, dude. And it's just... There's too many supplies in this game, man. For a game that's like, oh my god, I'm living on the edge in the zone, everything's scary and terrible, and it's like... I was like, damn, why can't I hold all these med kits? I'm so full of med kits. But really right now, right around like 80. There's so many goddamn med kits, it just won't end. I guess I need to drop like some of this junk because like I hate that I'm gonna have to whatever, but I mean, I might be able to use like an energy drink for a little bit just to try to get through this mission and then go back. Radioactive. Radioactive. Oh, that's a fun. What's that? What them boys doing? Man, I blew it. I shouldn't have used my grenades earlier. That's a big ass spider on the wall too. That's scary stuff. Well. Damn you. Wow. Oh, that's right. They can knock you down. Oh my god, my gun's erect. That was pretty cool. They make sculptures that are a feast for the eyes and other parts, and they come up with a fictional character that it belongs to. Oh. So these aren't... That's kind of sad that they're not, like, biblically accurate penises, though. Know what I mean? At least I don't know. Well, that really sucks they knock you down like that. But I mean, it makes sense. They hurt. Dude, God's Caliber's having some trouble here. We might be in a bad spot. But we do have that shotgun we can also use. That might help. Which is good. Throwing grenades, oh, I'm throwing grenades. Here, enjoy the grenades today's. Damn. I mean, if I had, like, any mobility, I could probably, you know, run. Damn you. Hey, at least we got that one. Might have time to heal, we'll see. I wonder if there's an extended magazine for those. Oh my god. Look at me go, asshole. Oh, you stuck in the door now, you dumb. Oh well. Now I'm the dumb. God's Caliber wins again. Wins again. It's Edgar and Eustace. I don't like how these guys keep eating one boot. It's very wasteful. Did we also kill this one? Damn, dude, the grenade must have taken that one out. If it did, I don't even know if it did. And if the commander's still alive, he ain't anymore. Okay. Oh, look, more loot that I can't help myself but pick up. Oh, good. Oh, good. Thought one of these guys might be the commander. Be like, hello, commander. Tit mouse, or whatever that guy said to say. Oh, boy. Now what? That's gonna start fucking up our night vision. Or not. Yeah, I think my favorite things in this game so far are go into shitty-ass structure that's got scary bullshit in it and have to shoot it. I think those are my favorite things so far. Oh, there's stink below us. Oh. I wonder how dangerous it would be just to take a little dip down in that. Just a little dip in the stink as a treat. Oh my god, I'm so tired of picking up shit. Okay, that's locked. I think I still need to go down though. Then again, go down might be like bonusy shit. God damn. Oh my god, my fucking weapon's broken. Oh, that sucks. I guess we have been out for a long time. Shit. Yeah, it's a bummer. We also, I think, are finally out of med kits. Yeah, we've been gone a long ass time. Oh, the butt suckers. Yeah, I think we'll have to use the... Could also go down here, I guess. Oh no, god, we absolutely were not out of med kits. We had 12 of them. Oh, I think I accidentally unequipped them. That might have been it. Let me equip the shoot gun just to make sure I have something else I can waste ammo on. God, the reload speed. Woo! I mean, it's like, that's relatively realistic as far as reload speeds go. Good thing we got that radioactive protection shit on, because holy crap. That's a lot of soup. Also, I saw there was a site that we got earlier, but I didn't check to see what type it was. It might actually be the right site for our gun. Oh, I guess I was imagining things. I swear we picked up a smaller site earlier. Because I remember grabbing it and thinking like, oh, maybe that's like actually... Maybe that's actually what we need for our gun, but... Maybe I didn't pick it up. Also, I don't think it's worth carrying around. I know these like suits of armor and stuff are like super... I know they'll sell for a lot, and that sucks to let them go, but I think it's time to just drop it, because the max weight thing is just miserable, so... And I was carrying around 2 of those. At least this puts me back into the yellow, which is a little bit more manageable than the red, so I'll just do that. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna lick the floor to build up the lemon jelly. I don't think there's anything else down here other than, like, you know, a butt sucker. Okay, well, at least I see where that went to now. Alright, so we're gonna have to use shoot gun here to help, because we are out of ammunition otherwise. Mainly just against the butt sucker specifically. Looks like they don't actually cloak though until they well, no, because there were those other two that were uncloaked, I guess. Man. Shotguns are certainly pretty effective against them. Can I steal your spondylus? Thanks. What if I have a different type of ammo for these? Do we have the armor-piercing ones? Yeah, we do. Yep, happy firework day. Get to listen to that. I love summer in general. I love it being hot as shit, loud ass fucking noises. It's really just the best. Those are all of my favorite things.
Sergeant? Oh, Stalker. What are you doing here? Looking for a backup power?
I'm looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Where is he?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R, huh? Well, you're out of luck, asshole. My orders are to eliminate anyone connected to the lieutenant.
Titmouse, Lieutenant. I am not your enemy.
My men are alive?
At least one. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Lieutenant. He's the one I'm after.
All right. He's at Echo Station. It was attacked while we were here. I'm sure it was him. Who else?
I like how you ever make a man stop shooting you because you said titmouse at him? Why the hell? Should have left a bloodsucker up for that guy. Be like, here you go. You can deal with this. Yeah, dude, I love unending heat. Explodey bang. Alright. Well. Alright. Oh man. Well, that's a good way. That's a good way out.
So much for the Zone Elite.
Did they just like give up? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to get a little save right here before I come up here for this shit. I'm sure this will be hilarious. Oh, you were shooting at him.
They didn't even leave anyone to cover their backs. Spark sends its regards, Skiff. Nice job.
Maybe nice job. Like, I'm not... Why do these people all think I'm allied with them for some stupid reason? I don't know you. Yeah, people will absolutely circumvent bans and shit because I gotta hear loud bang go off. They're like, please, I need this. I don't know what the game wants me to do over there, but... we have eliminate eliminate Bravo team is optional. Is that the... Is Bravo team the... Was that the team that was... Is that the Ward gang, or is that... We're just gonna kind of watch this for a second.
I'm out! Cover me!
Oh, that's a grenade, wow. Wow. They're doing pretty good for just like standing out in the. God damn, you just stand out in the open. That's crazy. Okay, so eliminate Bravo team was optional. I'm not doing that. Dead frequency is over this way, so that's where we're going. I desperately need to repair our shit. And also, I mean, that's really the end of it. We need to repair our shit, like, big time, so. Our gun is broken. We're so full of Stalker cigarettes, yum. Yeah, like, no, I feel like nobody is like, it's actually kind of crazy, like, how few people are directly hostile in this. Because, yeah, you run into them, but it's still hilarious to me that we went into, like, garbage dump land or whatever it's called, and it was like, watch out for bandits, they're everywhere, they're crazy, it's awful, ah. And then we got there, and it was like, there's, like, no bandits. None. I think there was, like, that one mission we went on where there were some bandits, and that was about it. Pretty fancy ship. I was like a little settlement type deal. Damn, dude. Oh shit, is that a stash? Oh my god. Damn, dude, we found Rivet City.
It sure feels nice here now.
Easy, Croker. We're dealing with it.
Where's Beard been all this time?
I heard he's been hanging out with Degtyaryov.
You should have seen the Shevchenko before Beard stepped in. It's actually pretty cozy here now. He's always grumbling about how this ship is no match for the Skatovsk, but I still like it.
Okay, well, I'm mainly here to sell stuff, so thank you for being available for that. Apparently, he will not buy monster parts, which is that's a little sad, you know. It is what it is. Now we're gonna sell like half of all this shit because I'm just tired of looking at it. And yeah, that's fine. You can have Demolk. You can have some of these shoot gun rounds. You can have all of these. You can have this. This. Hey, at least we preserved a couple of those, so that's good. That means I can make some money off of that. That one has fizz protection on it, which we'll hang on to. Okay, this is better. This is better than where we're at. We're not over encumbered anymore, which means we can kind of continue on, which is good. There we go. Cool.
No problem.
So?
What if there's a technician here?
Give me some vodka.
Probably not.
No more freebies for you.
This doesn't strike me as a place that would have one.
I got it covered. Got a gig that paid real good.
I don't think you need the night vision here, but all right.
I used to be in charge of the Skadovsk. That's what. I can fill you in on the rest of the story later, or the guys are gonna get weird about it. We all lost the Skadovsk, but not everyone wants to bring it up.
What do you need mutant parts?
Oh, apparently he takes
I don't really
mutant
care
parts.
what I trade in. And that damn Zaton Zoo finally getting cleared out is money flows. Look.
Oh, yeah, I guess he buys them. Oh, he also sells other shit too. Okay. I'm sure he will not have the sight that we need for our gun, because you know how this shit goes. Well, would you look at that? He doesn't. Because of course. Of course he doesn't. I'm of the opinion that we will never find that. So. Well, that let us get rid of some of the monster. The favorite is that the city complains about budget. There's like, anyway, here's like $100,000 worth of fireworks for like 20 minutes of sightseeing. Oh, that's fantastic, Pumpkin King. That's really good. Or like that's nothing better than AC broken, hot as hell. That's the best. the most fun.
Good hunting.
Yep, no repairing shit here, I guess. So that sucks. That means we gotta keep an eye out for.
Oh, you know, it's been all around the place. I mean, we got into a whirly gig.
Well, I guess I can check and see where. I mean, I'm mostly just grateful that there was even a dude to offload stuff there. So, oh, there was also a stash too, which means I could dump off the 5.56 that we have on us. Where the stash actually is, I have no idea. Might be upstairs. Seems like it would be like right here next to him, but yeah, it might be upstairs. Oh yeah, cause bed. All right. Oh my god, so I always forget about shit we have. It's open. It's so much crap. Oh my god. Dear lord. That is that's quite a bit. Get out of here, stalker. Probably should have taken that sniper rifle with us to this. That probably would have been good. Our armor is also in pretty bad shape. And weirdly enough, I don't know if our gun just like jammed or something or what that was, because it's actually at 50% durability. I thought it was lower than that. Don't have a mag. You talking about the well, we have that shoot gun, and I used it against one of the butt suckers, and that was mainly just because our pistol's like broken. Well, that dude, that was the same name as the psychic scary guy that we fought, I think. Oh shit. Oh, so that actually is a mechanic, the gun jamming. That's neat. Oh my god. More friendly people.
Listen up, folks. An emission's about to kick in. Get to your hidey holes and fast.
Yeah, this sucks. Well, guess we're gonna find out what's here. If there is anything here. I would prefer inside of some variety. Howdy. just needed to find some inside of some variety, you know. I guess there's somebody. Oh, never mind. Maybe upstairs. Nice. Random dead dude. Blueprint for return mechanism sleeve tightener increases barrel pressure, resulting in increased muzzle velocity.
All right, folks, just hang tight. There's an emission out there.
Oh, that's crazy. If you're near like a window or whatever, it still hurts you. That's really cool. That's really neat. That one dude against the wall. Hey, look at that. It's fine. Everything's good. We should have stayed. We should have stayed in the area down below. That is neat though. If you're near like an open window, that it still hurts you.
Listen up, folks. An emission's about to kick in. Get to your hidey holes and fast.
Also, why would they even like warn people? Because like if they're dumb enough, like, that just eliminate your competition. Where are they going? Are they going to hidey holes? They sure are. Look at that. I still think that was so funny that one cutscene, I guess it was like scripted out that they were all just like kind of sitting there. And, and so they were all sitting there during the emission and just died. I was like, damn, that sucks. Oh, hey, different people here this time. I guess because that group ran. Well, that looks neat. I guess because that's where that's like the center area over there. Yeah, whatever. Wow, that's a nice. Damn, this is in good shape. Howdy.
I beg your pardon, but now is not the best time.
Wait.
No more vodka.
Is that a fucking like real ass dog bark? Did you just shut that door, man?
I'll get him.
Yep, it sure was.
All right, folks, just hang tight. There's an emission out there.
And that is still hurting me? I guess because they left the fucking door open? Oh my god. I like Oh man, that's good. That's good stuff. I guess because the door was open, I'm not really
An emission's about to kick in. Get to your hidey holes and fast.
maybe that's not the best place to camp out, I guess. Even though it feels like it should be fine.
Get to your hidey hole.
Maybe there's another hidey hole that I can go to that's my own hidey hole that they can just leave me alone. That is in fact not the case, but that thing's in good shape. Look at that. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because there's like a dog demon out here. All right, y'all leave the door shut this time.
My head hurts so bad.
Dude, shut the fucking door, you idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, we about to be moans in dead if y'all don't fucking leave the door shut.
Alright, folks, just hang tight.
Nope, that's killing me too. Oh my god, it's because some other jackass had the door open again. Okay, do I win now? Game? Well, it's not killing them. Okay, I'm going to just take a shot in the dark on this one that this is in fact not a safe place to stay during the missions, because I guess there's like something going on there, but yeah, I can't. I'm just dying there, so I have to go somewhere else. Which sucks, because I don't really know if there's anywhere like super. Okay, demon dog, that's fine, whatever. They can handle that. What about in here? This also has door open. That's a lot of dog. Holy shit.
Alright, folks, just hang tight. There's an emission out there.
Oh, so it doesn't actually just directly hurt you if the door is just open, because like I guess as long as you're inside, that's like a turbo bug then. Holy shit. That's crazy. I thought like the door, dude, you are halfway clipping through the wall. That is very unsafe behavior. Please tell me there's like a dog about to clip through the wall too, because this guy's just staring at the wall with gun, which is even funnier. All right, fuck, a mission really bad. This good time.
That's it, folks. We're in the clear. The mission's over. Find that rat.
Wow.
I took one out.
I like how they all went outside and started having the fight with the dog. All right, well that was a good time. You know that night vision technology was actually invented when they found the lens of a used diaper from an alien? The more you know. Yeah, they found an alien's contact lens in a diaper. It was actually pretty crazy.
They made night vision from alien eyeball.
Oh, you saw Star Trek about that? That's good. That is good. That's a good place to see any news updates about alien contact lens eyeball, but alien lens, contact night butt, do. The environments in this really are like super impressive. They are very, very good. There are a lot of dead out here. Do a little quickie save to make sure the Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight.
Happiness requires sacrifice. I know you understand this. It's all right. We're almost there. I just need to turn it on.
The emission does kill people if they're left outside, it looks like, because we saw a funny like cutscene bug type thing that happened.
I had to do it. He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me.
What?
The small must not stand in the way of the great.
All right, man.
Wake up, Lieutenant. You must have been under Psi influence.
You're mistaken. He went silent! And then those rats from S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't want to reach you in the antenna. I had to do it. Don't you understand? I'm almost done, Stalker. I'm sorry, but I can't leave any witnesses.
All right. That worked out. I have so much ammo at this point that I should just start shooting those. Just give up on whacking them with a stick. Like, I'm done. I am finished. There you go, man. Never do ye homework in the dark. You're gonna get brain eyeball aches. Stupid. Uh-oh. God, I love the long drive boxes just blowing up full of shit. That's so funny. And now what? It's like every this entire quest line has been like every 5 seconds there's like some shit happening. Which is good. I mean, I'd prefer that over the alternative, so. What the hell am I even looking for here? So if that dude was under like some type of psi influence, I'm assuming that means there's like some shit going on. I assume there was probably like some kind of... Okay, yeah, well there's something, just not what I thought it was. What's that all about? Oh, these are like the... Yeah, these are zombie boys. Yeah, so it's the controller thing or whatever again. Whatever the hell they're called. Oh my god. Or they're all just like, fuck, I don't know. Or they're all just crazy, which I guess would also make sense. The controller's scary to dude, butt monster. Yeah, he is. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude, there's so many fucking idiots. Yeehaw. I should probably just leave. Cause like, yeah, this doesn't seem worth... I think you're supposed to just like wait on the antenna and then just fucking get out of here. Cause yeah, they might just keep... Those dudes might just keep spawning. Which I suppose, I guess if you kill all of them, then, you know... That would be quite a lot of resources that we already have 18,000 of, because apparently that is not even remotely a thing in this where resource scarcity matters. Because man, it does not. Oh, I be sliding. Fucking green button. I also love that shit in this game just knows exactly where you are. Like, just instantly comes around a corner and starts just dunking you. It's so fucking funny. play in expedition mode? Wait. Oh, is this like one of those I'm playing the game wrong situations? So wait, playing the game on like regular shit with intended difficulty is like not what? Or is that like I just want to play the game and like I wanted to suck more? I'm doing that thing where I'm killing all these guys again, and I don't really know why I'm doing that. Yeah, maybe that's me, man. I do like to play the game wrong. I really do want that. The main reason I'm doing, I want to see how many there are, because like it does feel like a lot. Oh, we had our light on, which means they instantly home in on us. That's how it works. Which does make sense. I mean, I'm just kidding, by the way. I know Dustin is not saying I'm actually playing the game wrong. I'm making a joke based off of when we played Stalker 1 and I got told I was playing the game wrong. This is strictly humor. What I'm saying is interesting though is that like even on Stalker difficulty or whatever this was, the resources are not scarce in this in any way. Like none. We've had like no issues with ammo, med kits, anything really. As a matter of fact, in some instances we have so much crap that I'm just like, damn, dude. I guess I'll shove all this in the, like our stash is a nightmare. There's so much crap in it. There has to be like a controller or something here, right? What? This is why I don't use anything other than... Oh, right, my gun's jammed. Oh, what? Can you, Uh-oh. No, I think that's it. I thought that maybe there would be a mutant controlling these guys, but I guess not. I guess this is just something happening in the area. Yeah, the original Stalker was like... Again, it's a really cool game. I just had a hell of a time getting into it, because by the time I got around to playing it, it was like... It was so jank in some ways that it was like just miserable. Like, then in other ways it was really fucking cool. I mean, it's still really cool. Like the environment's really neat. The very impressive game, especially considering what like the. All right, well, we killed all those dudes. That was fun. We could have just left, but you know. And that is contact Faust instead of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, I don't... Is that like an optional thing? Or do I specifically have to do that? Well, considering that he's dead, I would say maybe that might be the case. God, dude, I thought for a second that wireless thing was a PCMCIA card, and I was like, what the fuck? Even, like, realistically, though, that laptop and the era that it came from would 100% have a PCMCIA card. Which I would wager that there is a healthy chunk of people who have no idea what I'm talking about, and have probably never even seen one. Because why would you? Because they sucked even when they were current. they were already shit. Even when they existed the first time. Come to me. I'ma go get this. We still haven't shown anybody our PDA secret, right? I don't think we have. Because every chance it's been like show them the PDA, I'm like absolutely not. It is 75 at midnight in New York State. I am losing my mind. Would it help? Does it help you if I tell you that it is 81 degrees here in South Carolina still at midnight? My East Coast brethren? Does it help in any way to say that we're all dying out here? Because, man, it is some bullshit. You remember, I told you guys the other day, I managed to fix the mower, right? And this morning I was like, I could go do that. And then I looked at the temp and it was like 81 before 9 a.m. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I think maybe the grass can wait. Because it's not our grass. It's Erica's parents. And I was like, I'm going to wait a few days. I was like, but the problem is, if you look at the forecast, next week, it's going to be in the hundreds. I was like, oh, good. Well. Oh, dang. Where's Nom? For that big translate. Well, big rough translate. In this specific instance. Ugh. Apparently it's 91 with... Yeah, I don't know what the real feel is. Hang on a second. Let me check. It is... Heat index right now. Oh, it feels like 82. Okay, so the real feel is about the same. It's just nice and thick. That's a really funny idea. Actually, just cut the grass at night tomorrow specifically. Could you imagine getting a noise complaint for that? Like somebody's running a lawnmower, but like y'all are setting off explosives. Be like, okay, excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't realize y'all had a monopoly on the noise. Excardone me. Oh wow, you can unjam it. That's fucking sick. That's real. That is that's clean, man. That's good. The pigs are up my butt. I'm not even 100% on where them hog even came from, but you know what? I'm proud of them. Yeah, see, we can see outside like okay right here, just because it's Oh well, there's one of those little anomaly things that chases after us. That's super fun.
I heard your hunt was a success, Skiff. Here's a commendation from Spock and from me.
14,000, my god. Okay, so the Shocky boy is going to come for us here in a second, but that's okay, because we're going to be... I don't even know what was attacking me. Okay. I don't really know. I don't really know what's happening right now, but it's all right. Looked like maybe it was like demon dogs, but then that electrical anomaly is like fucking shit up down there, so that's fine by me. And here I was thinking the stash was gonna be in this thing, but apparently it wasn't. When in doubt, just skedaddle. Oh, it's one of these idiots. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a bitch with the, I wonder if anything helps you spot them. Also, we do have a shoot gun to try using this time. I guess they just stop if they don't have any objects to throw. I'm also still not like 100% on whether they're... So I can't tell if you're supposed to shoot like at the object to try to get them or how that works. I guess the anomalies would help you find them, kind of, because I guess those would go off if they step over them. But I think you mostly just have to visually spot them. And I guess there's the radioactive element too. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass to fight. Ooh. I think I got 900 med packs. Yeah, I don't really know how to spot these guys effectively. Like, I get it, they zoop around and throw shit at you. I guess you can like listen to your... Because that's from the anomalies that are popping up. That's the thing that's like alerting us. It's got to be like a trick to... A trick to spotting them? I mean... Sometimes it looks like there's like warple borps floating around, but... I don't know, I'm just gonna find this stash and get the hell out of here, I guess, because there's really no point in doing. Only problem though is the electrical thing over there might kill me. I think the stash is up on top of those boxes. Maybe I do need to go back up. I don't know though, maybe not. Seems like maybe too high. Yeah, it's too high. Yeah. Too high. Down too high. Let's make sure we take everyone breaking those noise ordinances tonight. Let's make sure. Yeah, it looks like it's up there, I guess. That's neat. I didn't know you could actually hit the electric boy. Oh, that was... He was the electric ball. Oh. Well, that makes a little bit more sense, kind of. How am I even supposed to get in there? The fact that you can go up here feels like that's important, but maybe there's like a switch you can turn on in here to like move something. That feels like really complicated for the sake of a stash, so I doubt that that's the case. Oh, is that what they are? They're like there's like electric pulse. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, because if this fall is too much, yeah, I do wonder how the hell you get over there then. I do not know. Because it seems, maybe we just didn't have enough health. Oh, yeah, we were just low on health, I guess. Okay, well, that makes sense. Son of butt. I think it was that we took, like, Demon Souls fall damage. Oh, that's neat. Oh, look, a new set of armor. Is the PSZ 5D Universal Protection, which is not really better. Might be a little bit easier to get modifications for it to add more like artifact slots or something, but I don't even know what the maximum artifact slot number is. Probably like 4. Maybe 5. There's another stash over here. And then there's this. And I just realized we've actually been to several areas so far. We're making some progress. In search of a guide, inquire about clear sky on the... Oh, I guess we never, went to clear sky or whatever, so I suppose we could try doing that. I got they straight up are like, yeah, go here to fast travel, because if we tell you to run all the way the fuck back to X, Y, or Z, people are probably like, oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I guess I'll just save and close this. Yeah, like I said, my another game was doing some weird shit earlier too, so that's a little concerning. Oh boy. Had a fortune cookie that said you'll find new ways to sow thank you this week, which reads to me like I'll need to be inventively sarcastic at some Oh no, I know you meant say. I just like fucking. Yeah, that's a little. It might be. Maybe it's a new anomaly. That might be the case. Might go grab another piece of piz while I ponder what the hell just happened. Let me give my GPU a break for a second. So yeah, God, please don't be my video card in the year of our Lord 485. Thank you guys again, by the way, for the bits and the subs and the dollars, and that's a lot of subs for tonight. That's like way too many. Thank you all again for. Would I excite anyone by saying that we were actually at 666 sub points? I guess there was a resub at some point that put us at 667, but we were at 666 there for a little bit. So this was also a lonk from Jigakuro earlier. Arthur C. Clarke, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Me, therefore, any sufficiently complicated technical problem is indistinguishable from a curse. Which is basically, that's basically it. Is that an Alamal 67? How warm is my PC? Oh, the temps right now? You're just curious. Shouldn't be anything crazy. Hang on. I don't know where the hell my monitor went for that, so that's good. Cool. As it stands right now, I'm not. Well, I don't know what it was actually under load, but yeah, it's not anything to worry about right now. Right now, it's a little bit over room temp, which is like 79 degrees or something like that. That became more relevant since I sent it. Now it looks psychic. Yep, there it is. Big psychic. I'll be right back. Alright, here's the deal. If I ever go back in time, and I decide to make a YouTube channel themed... I don't know how my brain works like this. If I ever decide to make a YouTube themed channel, and I'm somehow also in this alternate timeline like a lizard furry, I would make a retro gaming channel centered around display technology called CRT Monitor Lizard. Unnecessarily long. But at least when people stopped and look at it, they'd be like, that's pretty good. They'd be like, that sucks, but I like that. I think it is too late for CRT Monitor Lizard, because I feel like it's there's just not enough, you know what I'm saying? Look, one CRT monitor focused channel on the internet was enough. We could have just stopped there. No one else needed to do it. That was good. We could have just wrapped up. Like they're like, oh, there's already one. I'm good. Never mind. never mind. I'm good. I'm gonna hope it's a coincidence that the other chip that was having weird issues, and then this having weird issues. I'm gonna hope that this is S.T.A.L.K.E.R being Jank City, Michigan, and not haha graphic card die. That would suck. That's true. You could be like VGA. You could be VGA monitor lizard. You know how there's like all those videos that have been going around for like, I mean, they've gotten a little bit more popular recently, but they've been going around for about a year or so. The like, it's like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but it's a modern game, and it's just like Navi yelling at you constantly, and fucking like Gerudo people yelling at you, everybody yelling at you, telling you to do things, dialogues overlapping, fucking quips everywhere, all that shit, right? So this should we should make one that's like any modern game, but just take a still screenshot of any legacy game and just make it a 6.5 hour video of just compiling shaders down at the bottom. Like, what if Legend of Zelda Link to Past happened in, oh shit. Maybe it's just this area, because it just happened again. Oh man. That's not good if it was like on a fresh. Ugh. I've seen quite a few people quit Stalker 2 due to tech issues. There might be, I mean, I would assume that would be a decent amount, like, when it first came out. It seems like it's gotten mostly stable. We haven't had any crashes. There's been some annoying bugs, like the inventory bug we got at that one point, where we couldn't, like, unequip stuff. That kind of sucked. There's been, like, different, like, stupid things that have happened where we, like, couldn't interact with something or whatever. But for the most part, we haven't had, like, any, like, major issues. Knife Wrist was pretty sick. Yeah, I gotta say, that was cool. Alright, here's the question. Would you get a Bad Dragon dildo of Knife Wrist? Or nah? Ooh, there's electrical anomalies over here because of that downed tree. I've heard that trees have a good current. Not to be confused with the trees that are good at current events. Because you could say that they turned into newspaper. That's a pretty good joke, though, actually. If we do be like, what do you call a tree that's up on current events? Newspaper. That's good. That's a good one. I think that was pretty good. I think I can. I'm gonna get away with that one here in the next couple days, and I'm gonna let you guys know how it goes. If Erica was awake, I'd toss that one her way real quick. See if she's just like, ugh. Like, all right, yeah. I like how certain jokes are their funny level is gauged strictly by how much somebody's just like, God, fucking, ugh. When you get pure disgust, that's when you're like, oh yeah, we got a good one. We got a good one. Well, the Bad Dragon thing was relevant to earlier, so that wasn't completely out of pocket. It was completely out of your fly. This place sucks, man. Why'd I come back here? Oh wait, are these like dueling ships? Oh yeah, they must be, because yeah, that's a different. Okay, so I guess these ships fought at some point when this place was SOG. But now that it is not SOG, they no longer fight.
The chumps are getting poorer these days.
The chump are getting poorer these days. These stupid chump. Okay, well, game, you don't have to be all weird. I know exactly where the guide is. Wow, why is my frame rate tanking?
You're very
That is
nice,
getting...
but I ain't taking you there.
Cool.
No.
This is getting more and more concerning by the minute. Oh, hey, there's a technician here. This place is so much nicer. They have a technician and everything. That other ship sucks. They don't even have a technician. It's stupid. No wonder they're in disrepair. Thanks for shutting the door on me. I really appreciate that. We always like that. Dude, if I walked in here, this is where the technician lives. He just lives in this shithole. It's like, wow, dude, you suck. Why are things just randomly like popping on the ground? Like what's going on? Guy said I really need some vodka. My throat is killing me. Yeah, that'll fix it. Classic maneuver. Vodka fixes everything. What happens if you become the fire? Okay. Well, as is predicted, fire hurt. Now, wow. How'd they get automatic doors here? You think that's the radiation? Hang on, let me get the minute. All right. I wonder if that's like specifically a like player thing, or if I could like put like an object there and just kind of noodle it back. It's got to be like a player-based trigger. There's no way that would work if there's just like an just like put an object there. Go put a milk crate in it. Get out of here, stalker. Ooh, get out of here, stalker.
Want to know how I ended up here?
Want to know how I got these scars?
Music. I used to be a digger over at the slag heap, and I fixed up a radio from the scraps I found. Just needed one more vacuum tube to get it working. Then the Sultan paid a visit to our top dog. Welcome aboard. We've got all kinds of gizmos here. I thought maybe I'd.
Oh, you think the
find
door's
a
an anomaly? Maybe.
So I made the move. The ship didn't have one either. But at least I'm having fun. Folks bring me all sorts of stuff. It blows my mind.
Oh, that's cute. He's got a little
Too bad
cigarette
they won't
pouch.
Take me along. I'd slow them down. Need something fixed? Let me pick at it.
I love asking like what's new around the zone. Like anybody's gonna fucking know the answer to that question. Like he specifically just said, all I do is sit here all day and kiss my own weenie. And I said, okay. We still don't know exactly what he meant by that, but one day we will. Well, that's cool. He can't upgrade anything here. That's nice. Now, this bad boy right here, I probably don't care actually, because I don't think it's actually gonna be any good. I mean, it might, but and I don't want to upgrade that thing because I didn't enjoy it very much. He can't upgrade this because of course he can't. God, he sucks, man. You are a Class B butt clown.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone.
Well, hey, at least this place has a vendor too, which means maybe we will finally get a fucking scope for our, or I'm sorry, a sight for our pistol. Which I'm sure we won't. Because apparently they don't exist. Well, that's new. What is this? Not what we need. Designed for an AKM-47 and AKM-74 series assault rifles. Underbarrel grenade launcher offers a practical solution for accurately launching grenades over millions of yards. How is it that somehow, some way, we have picked a gun that just does not have anything, I guess. American-made semi-auto rifle introduced in the early 1950s, it has undergone several modernizations and upgrades over the years. That one uses 308. Look at that. Oh, this is some kind of snipey rifle type deal. get out. Get out of here, stalker. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I need to just look up a list of vendors who actually sell a site that will fit that fucking thing, because I have no idea at this point. I have no actual clue. We're using the Cora 1911, and I found it. We found a tactical suppressor for it the other day, like 40 years ago. But yeah, I've been looking for. I just sell that. Yeah, we've been looking at like every vendor, everything. Can't find anything as far as getting a site for that thing. I think somebody said that I don't know why I just sold that either. I think somebody said that the dude back at like the heap or some shit had one maybe, but I don't know if that was actually true. Also, his inventory never even changed, so I never really got to take a look at it. So I guess there was that. Oh, hey, can we sell this now? I guess I'll just put it in storage. There's no point. It's only worth 172 buck. Okay, well that thinned out our inventory a little bit, so. Yeah, I don't use the AK though, so. I mean, it's neat. I just won't. There's no point in buying it if I'm not going to use it. We've just been 1911 and around a little bit. It's like the Mark 1 EMR. It seems kind of cool. That's neat. That might be fun. I'm sure we'd be in the same situation though of not being able to find fucking anything for it ever.
Good. Now run along.
Once you start seeing some of the more difficult mutants that'll change, or we just keep using God's caliber. But then again, I play the game wrong, so we'll probably just continue going in the wrong direction, you know. My goal in life is to play the game wrong. It's also a shame you have to keep the skiff still on hand. That's unfortunate. Always wasting space, dude. As far as like the radiation stuff goes, we haven't really had to do much with that yet either. Or lately, not either. I don't know why I said that. Going to pack up all this shit and take a look at what we got. I never use the canned food because I got the stupid thing sauce. I mean, honestly, like, I think I just need to start taking less out with us. I almost never use the water, which I should. Mostly just be eating the sausage. We very, very seldom use the vodka for radiation reduction. And frankly, I could probably just carry around a couple of the anti-rad things and just use those when shit gets really bad. Have not used the urchin yet because they haven't needed the additional radioactivity protection. Even with that though, we're sitting at still quite a hefty. It's mainly because I haven't been able to upgrade this that mask either, so I can't like reduce the weight of that or anything. Yeah, it's still pretty heavy, all things considered. That's kind of crazy. Maybe the med kits, no, those don't really weigh that much. And again, we're just running around with a pistol and some gear and stuff like that, so I'm not even using anything that heavy. Maybe it's all the artifact things or whatever, but I think some of those specifically have the weight reduction on them too, or at least one of them does. Ugh. It's really weird that he can't find a scope because it has a Picatinny rail on it. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that the other day too, that it's like really strange, but I think Dustin was saying something like it was a... whatever. Well, anyway, yeah, I guess I'll just stick with... I mean, the water seems like it weighs... You know what? Let me actually just pack the water up for right now, and I'll just... Because like I said, I'm... Maybe pack up a couple of the energy drinks too, because that just doesn't feel like that's worth hanging on to. The real question is, do I have any extra... Yeah, I do. Okay. Making sure I got more of those. Do not need your 545. There just also hasn't been another gun that like stuck out to me that was like, yeah, man, that looks really cool. I'll use that. I think the 1911 I think was the closest to something that was just neat, jumped out at me. That was like, yeah, man, we'll try that. Sure. And like I said, that guy can't even upgrade some of our other stuff.
Well, look what the
look,
cat
it's old
dragged
Dick.
in. We've got guests in our swamp. I'm sorry, I mean their swamp. It belongs to those paragons of clean living, of course. What can I do for you?
Does everyone in the zone know you?
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky. Can you help me?
Wanna hear a story? Nah, don't answer. I'm gonna tell you anyways. I've just had about enough for a little tale. I used to be a guide. It's true. I figured I was leading people around the zone. Turns out I was lying through my teeth. To myself. I thought I knew it all. I thought I could take anyone, anywhere. What kind of mistakes does a stalker make, huh? You can mess up your detector, you lose your loot. With guides, it's a different story. Especially when the zone wants to put them in their place. You dig?
Alright.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah. I knew you'd get it. There were 3 of them. I still remember their names, where they were going, and everything that happened to them. I can't forget it. I wish I could, but I just can't. I had the trust of the zone, and I betrayed it. Ruined it along with the people who had trusted me. And until I become a true guide,
wasn't even on a bender, just playing Stardew Valley board game at friends. Stardew Valley board game.
I'm not taking you anywhere.
That makes sense. Those are just not words I was prepared to hear.
I hear he's been to Clear Sky a couple of times. He's a good guide, and he's not a bad guy either. Don't ask him about the Snorgas mask he wears on his shoulder, though. Right now, Nimble is taking Trapper on a hunt. The Sultan splurged on the best hunter to shoot the local fauna. I sent you their coordinates. Maybe.
Alright. Oh. I was gonna maybe,
First time here, huh? Don't be shy, Loner. We won't bite. Visit the Sultan's once. You'll see there's no better place in all of Zaton.
No
If you're looking for a job, got artifacts to sell. Rule number 1.
Oh, I've already been running around, eating everything off the floor, so. Hey look, it's a slug. We've seen those before. Oh hey, here, you want those?
Remember, no brawling.
And an empty stomach.
Learned about Nimble's whereabouts. Yeah, I actually might look up where the hell to even find. What's the name of the? So it's the Cora 1911. Let's see where the hell this even exists. Yeah, because it's not the open collimator site. It is just a straight up collimator site, which is apparently, let's see, sold by traders including Ragman, some other dude who looks exactly like Ragman. What is his name? Komisarov or whatever. Yeah, that's it. Victoria, some shit, and Wreck. I don't think have I encountered. I don't think I've encountered any of these people. Yeah. Where the hell Ragman? And they. Oh wait, no, Ragman. Holy shit, he's in the... Is he at the very fucking beginning of the game? Are you serious? No, this is a different dude. Right? Maybe not. He founded the building across... Yeah, no, we haven't seen this guy. He looks exactly like the dude that sells shit. Yeah, I guess he sells shit. Yeah, no, that has to be the same dude at the start of the fucking game. I guess not. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the arena. I don't even know what that is. We have been to the cement factory, but we weren't allowed in the cement factory or something, I think. So we weren't able to do that.
Why not? I'd make a hell of a...
Yeah, I don't think damn, I don't think we've Oh yeah, I've seen the region thing. I'm just trying to which I don't think we've been to because we've been to Cement Factory, but there wasn't... I guess there were areas that we didn't actually explore that we might have been able to get one from. I'm thinking of the plant specifically that we weren't able to get to. That's what I'm thinking of. What's this fancy place over here? Dude, it is crazy how warm it is. Like, our AC is still running because it's still 80 degrees outside. So stupid. I guess we could try... Yeah, because there's the waste processing station, and then there's this over here. We never went to this. Never went to this. So there might be a place over in the chem... Because that's a slag heap over there, which has a bunch of junk. But I'm assuming one of these locations over here might have whoever this guy is. Because there was apparently one of the dudes that was in Cement Factory area. I have already... Like one of the first things I think I've looked up. Oh no, we looked up something else too. Yeah, because Ragman's at Arena Land. Komisarov or whatever's the trader at the Cement Factory duty base. Yeah, I feel like we've been over there, but I guess we just didn't do whatever. Maybe we haven't been there. Also, the fact that it's called duty is pretty funny. There's also somebody named Victoria, whatever, the Malachite base. Don't know what that is either. And then there's the Wreck dude, who is a trader from the Core. And I'm guessing he, where the hell is he at? Yanev Station? I don't know where that is either. Doo-doo base, more like doo-doo base. Oh! Nah, we needed your help earlier. We needed a rapid fire rough translation. And this Ragman dude is in the arena, which is in... I love how bad this wiki is. It's so poorly laid out. Oh right, Rostock. That's what Faulkner was just saying a second ago. Like fucking doo-doo's dog, dude. Oh my. Okay, so the available vendors that can actually sell it are Komisarov, who is in Cement Factory, Ragman, who is in Rostock, Eugene, who is in Rostock, Rek, who is in Yanov Station, and then Bison, who is in Pripyat, which is, yeah, we have not. I don't think we've actually gotten to any of these places, because that's the actual Cement Factory base, which I'm pretty sure is the area that's like past that fucking wall and everything over there. I think I know where. Well, hey, we're gonna go out towards that region anyway, because we've done a decent amount of main story junk, so the time is now to go find a fucking site. So I'm just gonna northwest of the slag heap. Oh, what, Rostock? Or are we talking about cement factories just before the cooling towers in the north? Are you talking about this? Talking about this bad boy over here? What's a cooling tower? What's that mean? I've seen them nuclear power plant.
When I play cards,
they got that radioactive smoke pouring out of them.
Zone always deals marked cards, but I'm no slouch at cheating either.
Okay, well I guess I'll have him take me to slag heap. It's gonna. Well, it doesn't matter if we can't come back here, honestly, because we can walk this again. It's not that bad. I'm just trying to get any type of relatively.
This is the first break I've taken today.
I want to see if this dude ever restocked, because I feel like he didn't.
Take your pick, Stalker.
This is the guy that
You got some.
the guy who looks like his parents were related. Now his inventory never changed. He still has all the shit that we sold him like 90 years ago. I wonder if it seems like I know certain technicians can work on certain things. I do wonder if they can do the weird current mask that we have or whatever. Probably not. Nah.
If you
That's probably gonna be
talk
like later
business-
on, because I think that's a fancier gas mask than some of the other ones. You ever played S.T.A.L.K.E.R? That's why nuclear power is dangerous. Why is this part of my map Japanese pornography? Oh hey, is that the Red Forest? Oh yeah, I guess it would have to be. All right, let's see. You said in a way that almost made me think you were doing a jongleur.
My knees are killing me.
You know me. I'm the jongleur. I don't know why, but the shadows just kill me sometimes. They're so fucking funny. Thanks. Light me on fire. All right, Dustin. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy your lurking. I'm gonna check this out first, and then we'll go east from there. Eh. I don't know why the hell is Wendy's spicy nuggets on the ground in the first place, you know? It's gonna be really funny though if we find this we find this vendor and it would have been like super close to like where we were like hours and hours and hours ago. That dude had cripple in his name. That's sad. I mean, he wasn't, clearly, but... That guy behind me? No? Oh, no, they were in the cave. Okay. They should have seen God's caliber miles away. Which I thought there'd be something a little fancy down here, but I guess not. Cool. Whoops. Isn't this place looking mighty friendly? Everybody here cool? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you know I did.
Who's that?
Who's that? Be like, that's me.
Yeah,
They like, alright.
Take it to the boss.
You guys don't have a boss.
Go talk to the Kingpin.
Okay. Just gonna throw this out there. If he's actually named the Kingpin, then what a loser. What are you guys doing over here? You just hanging out with a bunch of like defunct tanks? Pretty cool, man. They'd be like, hell yeah, what you doing? Be like, hanging out with broken tanks. Be like, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. I still cannot get over weather in this game, dude. Every time it do, I'm just like, dang, that's good shit. Be gone from here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh. Man, why you gotta look at me and be like, oh yeah, shoot him. Gentleman.
Anytime.
I don't even know who the hell are you? I don't even know who you are.
Move along.
I don't even recognize that little faction thingy. All right. There are a lot of cranes over there. I kind of love the stabby floats. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Truly,
that was all those sub nuggets from earlier. Look at that.
Dungeon.
Thank you, Nom, for the $20 then killing the cup. Hey, you killed that cup. Thank you, Nom, for oh. Well, that was good. Oh, that was the first tripwire we hit. That's exciting. Y'all give Nom some love and that cup. Super dead like, yeah, yeah. Turbo dead for show.
Silence, wench.
Feels like that. Whoa!
I do not wish to
Oh, you
be
can try to
horny
reset it?
anymore.
Oh, dang. That was a good try there.
I just want to be happy.
I knew it. I knew it was one of these dilly dilberts. Thought he going. Thought I could get Slick Dick Rick and hop up on the truck. Nah.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Oh my god, that fucking external light source.
I just want to be happy.
Ooh, I'm cut out his weenie. Damn, no, that's a lot of 15. Look at them. Double 15s? That's scary. That's scary territory. A lot of dead in here. I mean, it makes sense. There was a blood beast or whatever the fuck. The blood bangler, as he's known on the streets. Look, free medkits. There is like a disturbing amount of medkits in this. Like, so many fucking healing items. These guys look like they've been dead for a minute. Maybe even a minute and a half. That wasn't me, but one time we did manage to flip the cup completely off screen. I do remember the cup flying off the screen, but I also remember the other day when you managed to like hit the bottom of it and flip it back up right or something. I was like, that's probably one of the craziest things I've ever seen, actually. That was nuts. Oh no, I've never played Destiny 4, but or Dark Dreams Don't Die. Maybe one day though. God, I just love him. I love how boxes are somehow like one of the most annoying things in the game to deal with. Enemies? Nah. Boxes? 100% the worst. Jokes aside though, I have no idea what we're talking about. Just pop this bad boy open. Actually, how the hell do I even get out of here? I don't even remember how I got in here, actually. I remember we came through that one orifice. I think that was where I was complaining about how, like, lit it was. Oh, this might be a thing. They mock you with their rectangulars. They really do, man. They're assholes. Mega pain in the butt. Hey, we got some military body armor? That's not even enough radiation to matter right now, so that's cool. Oh, you can, these are marked for smacking. Got it. Well, that's good. Whatever's happening out here, that's good stuff. Well, there's some gentlemen up there, and I don't think that they're not friendly. Get out of here, stalker. I don't even know if these guys were actually enemies, but they're you know, they didn't give me the green markers, so I mean obviously they must have been, right? Those are Soviet boxes? Oh, so they have like really poor like nuclear safety procedures. Just really, really, really good ones. That's a lot of stink over there. Mega stink. Water, that's probably safe to drink, right? You know, dealing with like radiation and like crazy radioactivity shit and whatever else, like probably be a lot easier if it was like glowy green. I mean, that'd be pretty easy to stay away from it at that point, right? At least that would be a good indicator to stay the fuck away. But then again, that hasn't really stopped people ever, because there were instances where people were still fucking around with the radioactive material, even though it was like, oh, that's fun. That's got like a blue glow to it. But like, oh, great. I wonder if I could make it across that, because that's like giga radiation. Let's find out. We're about to blast. Here we go. There might be an artifact down there, yeah. We drunk as hell right now, but I don't think it's down there. I mean, that's there might be one over here in this pit over on the other side. I can see that. You know, we actually haven't run into many the like hard marked oh yeah, it's gonna hurt. This is probably one of the spookiest places we've been as far as like just like regular ass areas that are like above ground. Something about just like this sog ass swamp and like this water canal over here is a found it. We got a crust. You got crust. Let's see what old Krusty is. All right, Krusty, what you be? What do you do? It's your damage. Common artifact found in acid anomalies. Oh, hey, it's got increased durability and chem protection. If I had an extra slot, I'd probably use that because the radiation thing doesn't really matter, but the increased durability would probably be nice. But it doesn't matter right now. I don't even know, what am I even doing over here? I mean, I'm just roaming around at the moment because oh, well, I crossed over, but now I have to do it again. Just a little bit of radiation as a treat. Little bit of radiation as a treat. Which is mostly coming from the water like channel over here. Is that the power plant itself? Or is Or is that off in the distance the other way? Oh, the Japanese pornography penis? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Dude, sweet tank. Only slightly totally irradiated. Did that tank right there? That should have just wheeled itself on over here. It would have been just fine. No probalo.
Anytime.
Okay.
Move along.
These guys have loudspeakers, which means they're legit.
What's up?
You'll know it's real legit if you get vacuumed into a conversation.
Join duty and help innocent civilians. Don't let the zone devour the planet.
Anytime. At ease.
Anytime. Sometime, anytime, maybe time. Oh yeah. I appreciate you guys for all the support tonight. By the way, I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out. I gotta wake up butt clown early tomorrow. Gotta wake up butt clown early. I like how they're slapping radioactive things everywhere.
Hey, a new face. That's always good. Welcome to the Roadhouse. First drinks on the house, but all the rest.
The Roadhouse?
Name's Guerra. I'm here if you need a drink in
Did he-
body. And if you don't
Isn't it
mind,
the roadside?
how do you like
Well,
my
the
joint?
text said roadside, but...
Are you looking to buy or sell?
Oh, you know, I'm just looking to do. Oh, right, he won't buy that. Forgot that some places won't buy monster guts. You can have all this bread. You can have half these sausages. Shit takes up so much goddamn room. I didn't even look at the military. Oh. Nah. Oh my god, that shit's like, that's worth like nothing. Oh, I probably shouldn't be selling the... I mean, we have plenty of all of this. I don't know why in the world I'm even worried about it. I have a mountain of shit just sitting in that, just sitting in storage.
What do you expect from a place called Garbage? It's full of trash.
The duties. That would actually be pretty funny, though, if the place was actually called... Is it? I'm assuming it's called Roadside, not Roadhouse. Because that's a cute name for that. If that is what it is, because I would assume it'd be a reference to the book. Or it could just be the fact that it is in fact a roadside area, which,
Name's Commissarov,
you know,
Quartermaster, authorized to trade on behalf of duty. There have been some
someone didn't update their
supply
VA. They
chain,
wanted to do
so not much to choose from. But if you really need something, do you know what you're looking for?
I'm looking for a fucking scope for this gun that I've been looking for 90 years, and
want-
apparently you might have one. Oh my god, he actually does, I think. I can't believe it. Yeah, because there's the open collimator site, which is the one that we found like 50 times. Holographic, we needed the collimator site, specifically. Oh man, what a world. Is that a new little detector? Oh shit, look at that. An improved first-gen artifact detector compared to the Echo. It features a more user-friendly radar display and upgraded electronic components. Oh, damn, dude. Fuck, I should have come here way earlier. Now I feel stupid. Now I feel... Damn, dude, he also got whatever the fuck this is. Shit, we got more pistols? Should have just come here. He's actually got quite a few weapons we haven't seen yet. Why does that sound so familiar? Didn't one of the Resident Evils have like the same shotgun, but it was like based off of whatever? whatever butts. Well, we're definitely buying the Rhino. We'll definitely pick that up. With the high caliber, this revolver is often marketed as a hunting weapon, proving equally effective against African buffalo and zone chimeras. Alright, well, I'm cool with that. I'm definitely cool with something called the Rhino. That sounds nice and stupid. Oh, hey, look, you can actually get a scope for it. That's so stupid. Can you get a regular sight for it, or is it just the scope? I don't know why I was reminded of I might pick up another one of these because I feel like we might. I don't know if we actually have one in storage right now. Oh, the Spaz 12. Oh, okay, yeah, that does sound familiar then. Okay, that was the 939 that was on this. So I guess let me buy some of that ammo if we're gonna have the Rhino. We've also got the money for it. That shit's expensive though. Stupid till you start blasting, then they be stupid for thinking they was gonna stop the Rhino. The Rhino. Here it comes. This thing seems neat. An automatic rifle, grenade launcher, becoming quite handy in the zone. Good fit for lovers' ultimate firepower at both short and medium distances. I think what I wanted to find to complement like our Pistolo would be something that can do like medium to long range, I guess. That has like a single shot mode. Which I think the AR thing has that available, right? I'm pretty sure it can do. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that is specifically. But no, its range isn't that crazy. I mean, I suppose actually just doing like a sniper type thing would probably be better. Silenced assault rifle enables effective firing without explosive or exposing the shooter's position. Again, not that it matters much, but yeah, at least there's like some new stuff here, because especially that little detector thing. That seems like that's gonna come in handy.
I'm swamped too.
Oh, there's a tech here too. Nice. Look at that, man. All kinds of fun stuff. I should have just walked over here earlier. There wasn't really anything stopping us from doing that either, because like we were right here. So I just kind of fucked off. Yeah, we'll definitely keep the Rhino, because I mean the damage on that thing is stupid. So, but I guess we'll have to get some upgrades for it. And I need to equip this. Is there any reason to keep the old one? Or nah? God, I don't know. I don't know how to feel now that we have a gun that actually has a scope on it. That's or I'm sorry, a sight. I don't know how to live. I think there was something else I was supposed to tell. Which one, Nom? What are you talking about?
Speak. I run.
The one Ish was talking about earlier? Oh, this thing? You know what's the funny part about that? Like, compared to the, y'all both seem to be pretty excited about this, so we could pick up one of these. It's already got its what does it take? Does it take the same ammo as the? Oh, we all gonna hang on a second. I want to see the discussion that ensues versus these two things. Don't buy. There's a free one. I mean, we have like 1 million money, so like I'm not super worried about it. It depends on how far away that is, because like if I have to go like way out of whatever to do it. What is that banging? What does it take? It takes 9. Oh, it takes the same ammo as the Rhino, which I'm pretty sure we have like, I think we have a bunch of that sitting in our storage anyway. But I can always buy extra shit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, 939. Well, between the two, what I mean, they seem like similar. This one said it was like based off of the other one, right? Yeah, derived from the Ventar sniper rifle. The silenced assault rifle enables effective firing without exposing the shooter's position. So, I guess that one's just a little bit more. In the death cave, it's safe, I promise. Well, we'll go ahead and get some ammo for it. I'm not like dying to get one right now, so I'm gonna sell this old detector because I'm assuming that it's useless now. So, getting rid of that. Oh, does he sell? Whatchamacallit? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to think if there's any other like scopes or anything like that we need to get. Like, I don't know what scope is on this by default. I'm assuming it's like a 4X thing. This can go on the. This can go on the Rhino, which is pretty damn funny. What? Honestly, no, I'm getting it. I'm doing it, dude. Because that is so dumb. But hey, man, you want to get a scope on your giant ass stupid revolver? Dude, I don't know how to live now that I have a dumbass little dot to use. Well, that'll at least make aiming a lot easier. So, well, not really. I'm sure it'll be the exact same as before. So, I expect actually things to get worse. That's the doctor. Okay, so a lot of blood in here. You guys should get like a hose. That'd do you solid. Start hosing people off. That'll fix the blood.
I know you're kind. You loners think you're... And Veronine is a spineless little...
Alright, man. What do you fucking...
Took this...
That guy, he seems to like us a lot, actually. Okay, this was the radioactivity protection. This is the... Oh, that's the one that has the weight reduction on it. Yeah, I definitely wanted to get that. Yep, definitely gonna do that. Well, that's got stam regen. That's actually really cool. That's fucking awesome. But I'm not gonna get it just yet. And then this is more radioactivity protection. That's got... Yeah, that's a lot of radioactivity protection, actually. That is the thermal and chem protection. I might actually grab the electrical one, because I seem to run into that a little bit more than some of the other stuff, so... Thermal, whatever. That was the fastening systems. That was for the other upgrade. Oh, that's got more fizz protection. Look at that. Damn, that was another, shoot, that was another weight reduction one. Well, I guess I could... I think you can swap these, right? Oh, no, I guess once you do it, you can't undo. Or at least it doesn't seem that way. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're stuck with this then. If I want to get additional physical protection, I guess. Which is fine by me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do to upgrade this. It looks like you can get things that allow for additional upgrades on guns, but I don't know which ones. This stupid thing. What an obnoxious thing that we have gotten. Enables bullet to retain energy longer in flight, reduces damage drop-off, speed decrease, or spread decrease. I mean, I feel like if we're gonna slap a scope on it just to be extra stupid, I should probably get that one instead. Some armor piercing, flash suppressor, and laser designator. I mean, I don't really, it ain't that big a deal either way. I do like the aim speed on that. That's nice. So I guess I'll just get that. I'm about to run out of money. Hot diggity dang. Okay, that's where we need to attach a scopity scope. What is this up here? Oh, okay. You can change the caliber. That's interesting. Neat. I do like aiming speed on that. That's fun. Oh man, we're almost hot dog. We're almost out of fucking money. That's the readiness on it. Oh, these guys can actually upgrade the gas mask too. Man, we are in good place here. So good place. Just need to find where there's a personal stash here, and then we can pull out more garbage from the inventory and just pull out more trash. This thing is so stupid. I didn't forget to fix everything. I need to go get more money, so I need to go find a personal stash. That's because I still gotta upgrade the mask too. Dumb mask. Yeah, slap that bad boy on there. That's nice and dumb. That's so stupid. Is there a different sight you can put on that, or do you have to? You gotta roll with the scope. God damn, that's funny. That's probably one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. The rhino rises. Oh my god. What a stupid thing. Oh my! Every time I see a car, man, all I can think of is just the long drive. There was some shenanigans going on with the long drive lately where the developer, I guess, was getting into arguments with people on like the Steam community area thing. Mainly because some people were being dicks, and then some people were simply just asking like, hey, if you are still working on this, can we get like even like a smidge of communication just so we know? Now, which I get. But some people out there treating the long drive like it was a fucking live service game or something. I'm like, man, I was like, you know, like if the long drive never got updated ever again,
Anytime.
while it would be a bummer because that game is a fucking trip, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I can't believe this. I've been wronged in so many ways. So, you know, I wouldn't be like, oh, my life is over. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's not like it's not incomplete, but I mean, I get that like the premise shit. The premise was that it was going to get updated, you know, more because it was like an early access thing. And then it received a decent amount of updates, but again, apparently the dev was like arguing with people, and like some of it was, I think, justified, and then some of it they were probably letting those people get to him too much. Codex, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, it's still in early access, yeah. I think you could put a sniper scope on it. Yeah, I saw the extra stupid scope that was even bigger than this one. I was wondering if there was one that was more along the lines of like a laser sight, kind of like what we have on the 1911. But I don't think there is. 'Cause I don't know if I don't think I've seen that name. Well, I mean, it could be like way like later or something that it shows up. I see that there's shit in this building. How the hell do I get in? Oh, the door. Excuse me. I think that's how you know you play too many video game, where you're like, how do I get in here? But like, oh right, the door. The door would be a good place to start. Where's my box? My stalker box. Is it still upstairs? Oh my god, dude. Why are you doing me like this? I gotta keep going upstairs and shit. What a world. Or I guess I gotta keep going. Oh, yep, there are more uppies. Yo, dude, I'm gonna take maximum uppies. That's what I'm doing. Got a sweet toilet in there. Sweet bed. Oh, now it's down again. Can you imagine just being like, you just walking around, just somebody's just screaming upstairs, like, where the box? Where is box? Please, I need this. Look at how much shit we have, dude. The answer is enough. Okay, well, I guess let me sort this. Then I need to sort this over here. Yeah, this definitely does not feel like it counts as a proper survival-y game because I feel like we're running around with so much shit. It's like, oh yeah, I got that back at the house. We could probably sell this cracker right here because I'm getting tired of looking at it. Just sick of looking at it. Else don't want to dump. And I guess I don't want to get rid of like the buckshot and all that junk too. We got an extra hollow sight here. Can sell one of those. Got that high capacity magazine. We got old Krusty over here, which I could probably just sell Krusty. I don't think I'm ever gonna use him. Honestly, I could probably dump jellyfish too, because I really don't need it. Let me rephrase that. I don't care about the jellyfish. Can also sell some of this extra mountain of water that I have. Just trying to think of like thinning this out some. I mean, the bread is basically fucking useless. I don't even know what. Nope, do not take all. I learned my lesson the other day. I almost did it again. Good golly. Almost done did it. What do I have a shitload of ammo for that I could just get rid of that I don't care about? Honestly, those two common anomalies I'm probably just going to get rid of anyway. I don't want to get rid of the urchin. I can get rid of that too. Get rid of that. Get rid of the cracker. I guess I won't. I'll keep the AR for now just because it's there. I don't want to lose it or whatever. Well, hey, at least now we managed to shed off the majority of our a lot of our money, so that way we can actually like focus on getting like new loot and stuff. Because God, we had way too much shit. And now we can repair everything and hopefully upgrade our gas mask dealio too. That'll be nice.
When it gets so dark out here, very frightening.
What do you want? Oh yeah, I gotta go sell shit first. That's right. Begone, stalker. I'm done talking to you. Okay, we're gonna sell half of that. We're gonna sell half of these. We are just swimming in medkits, apparently. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell all this. Sell all these. It feels good to like actually kind of need money right now. That's good. Keeps you alive. All right, hope that should be enough to repair shit. Now I can actually focus on you know, getting loot again and whatever. Oh, I performed the sippage. Oh, right, tech is in here. I don't know what I was doing.
What do you...
Okay, I don't think... I don't think we need to, I don't think we need to add anything else to the Rhino for right now. I think we're alright. Alright, let me, Oh, we didn't even need to repair anything, really. Like a little bit, but yeah, not a lot. Alright, what we got here? Got extra chem protection. Extra psi protection would probably be good, because that seems to be something that we're not struggling with, but something that's definitely a problem. And that's got even more psi protection. Look at that. And I'll probably just get that and just have that be the end of it for right now. Unless there's something here that's worth it. Oh yeah, I guess it does have a little bit of weight reduction, which is nice. Yep. Alright, cool. And that'll be...
Get out of my hair.
Get out of my hair, Stock. Okay. I'm doing it. Stock is leaving.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Robo, thank you for the 124 months. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. 1, what comes after 1? 2, what comes after 2? 3, what comes after 3? 4. That's a pretty neat cooling tower over there. I should have just waited until daylight to go take a look at this. This seems like a really safe, bridge. Oh yeah, real safe. Oh, it's specifically just called cooling towers. That's neat. I wonder. I know I was joking about it earlier, but there are legitimately people who think like the cooling towers at nuclear plants are like ejecting like radioactive smoke. Like that would be water vapor. That would be steam, is what you're looking at. You trying to tell me that like radioactive ass fire over there is radioactive? That's stupid. How radioactive we talking? Wow, this is a fun place over here. I like how much of the screen this thing takes up. Oh, holy shit, that's funny. About to say, my night vision is gonna be loving that. Sometime the fire call you fuckhead. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. I'm pretty sure I shot that guy in the weenie and he just died, like, instantly. Why are they in a burning building anyway? Oh, it's locked. That's good. Actually makes me wonder if this is like a anomaly type thing with this fire here, because I saw a couple of the fire nugget boys chilling over there. Good. Except the dude set me on fire, I don't even care. God, that's a lot of fire, holy shit. Hey man, you mind if I squinch in there? This one's alert noise is not nearly as fun as the other one. Alright, here's the deal. We're going in. I thought it was like... I don't know how the hell this works. Oh, is it in the wall? Oh, I see it. It's a spinner? Dang, like the fidget variety? I think I got it there, but like right as I died. I didn't see the pickup animation for it. Modding the Pokemon beeping noise? Oh my god. I still like the idea of doing the honkin' goose. That might be fun. Oh, yeah. I definitely thought it just kind of saved in the... As funny as the Rhino is, that thing is like hilariously just stupid. It's in the same spot. Nope. Light myself on fire. Light myself on fire. It's a good idea to prevent like the save scumming of these things by having it move slightly. Or have like slightly different like spawn points. Damn, I need to stop, drop, and roll after that. Alright, let's see what we got. What did this thing do? A common artifact found in thermal anomalies. Got bleed resist and for radio protection. Actually, the bleed resist is pretty cool. Color that sparks in the artifact transition to a pale green when taken outside the zone. I don't know if there's like anything that I personally would. Yeah, I'm still super impressed by the environments in this. Very, very neat. Oh, hell yeah. Radiate me up. I really am just like bungling around right now. I have no idea where we're going. I just feel like we were doing like beeline main quest shit for so much there that I was like, yeah, we could go fuck off for a minute. Damn, that's a thick stash. Is that a... Oh shit, that is the wow, there are armor piercing rounds for that. I didn't know that. I was joking about that earlier. I thought that maybe that was like, because that's what the 1911 needs, is even more kill, because it just doesn't have enough right now. I am gonna check that out. I'm gonna run over here and take a look at these mistakes first. Well, that's unfortunate. It's pretty cool though. If you have enough stamina, you can basically sprint and jump out of those at the right time. That's neat. Pretty cool. Hey, look, it's one of the pumping stations. Biblically accurate Chernobyl. Oh, hell yeah. Mild radiation in here. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. Is that one of the things? I know, it's very descriptive. I know, it's very, very descriptive. Oh. Hey, Jalapeno, how you doing? Welcome to this. Welcome to this. Walking around biblically accurate Chernobyl. How do? What were you up to? Were you snacking it? Snacking up? Yeah, make sure you go give old Jalapeno a follow Annie. What does immersive mode change? Final Fantasy 14. All 14 of them all at once? Or just the one? So last time with this asshole, we just had to shoot like the so we just have to give this thing the rhino is basically what we need to do. Ignore its attempts to throw shit at us. And just give it the rhino. Or not. It's probably be a good opportunity to use like a shoot gun here. But we have rhino. Playing DT for the first time? How's it going? Why are we turning an old pumping station? That doesn't matter, I'm just doing it. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear. What if I'd been like overly dramatic about it and just hated it for no reason, even though I'd never played it? Just be like, fuck you, I can't believe you. Never talking to you again. Hey, we fixed the water in here. Can you keep turning these? Oh, okay. This is like some puzzle bullshit, I guess. That shouldn't actually be changing anything with the... What would moving those valves even fucking do at this point? Like, realistically. Alright, well, just what if it's, yeah, I'm completely serious, just like, I can't fucking believe you. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Or maybe you just needed to keep turning these just all the way open. Or closed. Whichever of those things it be. I have no idea what the fucking game wants for me on this. Okay, so that's Lefty Lonsky. We about to make Cherno 3? That is true. I guess they're on Cherno 2 in this, because, you know, whatever. It's like the second Death Star. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? I would assume maybe there's like a PDA or a note or something here that maybe says what do. Like I said, I'm not really positive exactly what they expect this unpowered pumping station to do here with. I mean, I guess that's a gravity fed because there's shit that could be coming from that way, but yeah, I don't know exactly what they want. Oh, hey, those boards can break. That's fun. Let me go out here outside of the Crackleys and ponder upon it. Not that this is inherently less crackly, because it's still pretty crackly. Well, I guess it's not crackly at all out here. That should be the remains of the plant itself over there, but I can't see it, so too dark. Too dark, and we're in the shadow of Chabongli. That is, in fact, what they got me looking like right now. Looking like, Rhino attack. Rhino attack. Damn, that's crazy. You guys suck. Just use Rhino. For when you need problem solve, Rhino. What was the name of that, what was that place we were at? That was like Pumping Station 17 or some shit? That was just unit pumping station. I'm really curious. Since I couldn't figure that out, I wonder what that was. Now I am curious. Didn't we already, like... Oh, is it seriously just a... Okay, I guess it's a stash or whatever. I thought we already got the stash there. Oh, that's what it was. So turning the... We actually solved it. I'm just dumb, and I wasn't really paying attention. It was the sniper, I think, or whatever that was in there. I don't even know if we picked it up. Because I think I was, like, looking at something else. Because I was so focused on the... Yeah, I didn't pick it... No, we did pick it up. It's this broken-ass M701 Super, whatever it is. Oh, it's a bolt-action sniper. That's interesting. Considered a sport weapon on the mainland, yet rather popular among mutant hunters and stalkers headed for Pripyat. Pripyny. Prepungi. So we did the puzzle for that. I just wasn't really paying much attention, so that'll do it. I seriously doubt they're gonna let us just walk this road into whatchamacallit. Yep. They're just gonna blast your ass with radiation. Took too many rads. I thought it was like 90 different units of measurement for radiation. Was it Rontgen, Rads, Grays, or whatever the hell it is? Sieverts. I mean, they're all used for different things, but there's a bunch of different. But no, Rontgen is the ionization shit. Sieverts is like relevant dose to like humans or whatever. I don't remember what Grays and all that shit are. Yes, we're not allowed to go near Chornobyl. I guess we should, like, I guess next time, whenever we pick this back up, probably, take a guide back to wherever. It's like down below, I guess? Oh, yeah. Cheat. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let me eat this sausage real quick. A grabby. Boy, I love the sound that thing is making. I guess I'll just heal and just run through that. Reasonable. I'm curious to see what what old gravy was over here. Common artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Be cut into pieces using plasma tools. Artifact exhibits a density and hardness surpassing that of diamond. Got radioactivity protection and weight reduction, which is pretty cool. I don't know really how much the endurance on this has actually helped us. Might actually try doing a little bit more weight reduction, because I feel like we run into weight problems more than anything else, so... I mean, not really. Hadn't been that big of a deal. Oh, effective dose versus absorbed dose, right? Okay. Yeah, because it's the effective dose is going to be because it depends on like what type of radioactive source it was too. It's like sorry, my brain just died there for a second. Because there's like getting hit with like direct like neutrons and shit like that, then there's like gammas and all that junk, and just depends on what do. Alright, I was gonna find a good stopping point here, because it is like 2 something. I do have to wake up at butt Christ o'clock. Okay, I don't even think you can see the... I don't even think you can actually like see the plant at any point over here. Maybe a little bit through like the fog, but... That's what I was gonna check and see if you could see it, but I don't think so. At least I don't think you can. That building seems interesting. Was it called the Red Fortress or something like that? Which is weird, because you got the Red Forest over there. Now that I know that this is definitely Chornobyl, then that makes sense. That would be the Red Forest. So. Fuck is that? Oh, that was that fire that we saw. That we were. That was the fire that we were in like 2 seconds ago to grab that thing. That's a lot of smoke. Honestly, that's a really good fire effect. Like that's another one of those like Unreal is pretty fucking nuts sometimes. Your Roomba just scared you. Did it? Like that shot alone of just like, again, some of the stuff visually has been just like insanely, just crazy impressive. Like that is a really cool. It must have detected your filth. Yeah, this place seems like it would be a nightmare to get into, so I'm sure that'll be fun to explore. Yes, the anomalous Roomba. No, I need to stop, but I'm just over here like looking at shit now. Uh-oh. Dude, gotta get in close. We must show them the rhino. What an unreasonable weapon that we have procured. Can't even see in there. Just rhinoing. My only problem with the rhino currently is that it is while it is comically powerful, that thing. I love them just shooting through everything over here. That's really nice of them. Doesn't help that they're in the dark. Like, a little hard to... Oh my god, there's a lot more people in here than I thought. I think I recognize this. Isn't this one of the cooling? Isn't this one of the cooling things? Because that looks like the underside of one of the reactors, I think, for Chornobyl. The only reason I even remotely recognize that is all the fucking pipes and shit sticking out of it. Remember that reactor had like 1 billion fucking pipes and channels underneath it. A bajillion. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Dustin. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm not super worried about point and overturn stuff. Y'all sharing a lot of garbage over here. Yeah, I think that's let me actually see if that is what I'm thinking of. What is this? The SKD assembly or whatever? Yeah, it looks like the it looks like the underside of, like, I think the way the reactor cores looked. Or something. Maybe it's just the pipes that are, like, throwing me off with that. God, the amount of fucking pipes and shit connecting this is so crazy. Sorry, I was looking at the assembly for it to see if that's what I was thinking of. I think it is. But I don't know. That's fine. It does look like really familiar. I feel like I've just seen like an image of this before. Yeah, some of the the visuals and stuff in this are really crazy. Pretty cool, but I think I'm gonna wrap up there because this has been fun. Hope y'all have enjoyed dangling around. Thank you guys for all the subs and bits and dollar monies and all that stuff. I always appreciate it. And thank you guys for. I mean, I genuinely thank you for keeping this little weird ass show in business. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for all the support. Like that, that's an absurd amount of subscriptions for just a goofy Friday. It is Friday, right? And it's Saturday now, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you all. no more. We're no more of that. I gotta wrap up quick then. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Jalapeno, for the raid. There's Discord and the VODs and the Bisky and all that stuff that Jigga Crow put up there. You guys can go check those out if you're new. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for all the support and for being fantastic. I will see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.